Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, everybody! Oh man. W water! W water! Let's go! Keeping us alive! Thank God for water, everybody. Keeping us alive. Clear, fresh, straight from the spring. Welcome Matt 3D, Zico, everybody back in the chat, back in the stream. I'm so grateful. Roger, sup Billy, imagine vibe coding with that scene, let's go. Guitar, Joe, I see you. Ducky Dev. I'm not sponsored, but I am living from this though. That's the thing. This is keeping me alive. It's like oxygen for my cells. Life is sponsored by water. You should get some water because that'll help you stay alive. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, let me get into here. I don't want to go play that yet. I want to go into vibe coding. I want to see this video right here. This is why we vibe code. This is who we are.
No. I have no technical ability.
So what are you being paid for?
The confidence that I have in my taste and my ability to express what I feel.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, we need to play that again. This is my skills right here. This is my value in the world. Is this video.
No. I have no technical ability.
So what are you being paid for?
The confidence that I have in my taste and my ability to express what I feel.
Oh my god. To dust we return. Welcome back to the stream. We were living today though. To dust we return, but today we live. Let's see. What else? We got vibe coders realizing that they need to dance on TikTok to market their app. Okay, guys, let's go get the stream started off with some good old memes on Reddit. Okay, so apparently some person was saying in here, I read that they weren't liking Opus 5. They thought that they preferred GPT-5.6 because they thought Opus 5 was making mistakes, taking too long, like looping through things repeatedly and stuff like that. But I think what this person's unaware of is the fact that what I talked about the other day, which was the effort level issue bug that's been happening. So what I wonder is what effort level this person is using Opus 5 on, because the benchmarks were saying that anything above effort level high was having worse results than 5.6. So I think this person they just posted this 3 hours ago. I think they're just reporting their personal experience on what the benchmarks have been trying to say, which is that don't set your effort levels above high with Opus 5. Like, that's seriously what I think's happening. So I think the bug is still there with that effort level issue. Okay, so let's see. I have a new project window open here. And this new project window is going to be some secretive project that I'm working off stream, and then I'm going to bring it onto stream, and then I'm going to show you guys what I'm making. But I just do it as a side project. It's not my main project. I can't be focusing on it too much because we have to. Exactly, Zico. It's a secret project. Nobody's gonna know. Evil plan. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually awesome plan. I really like that idea. It's just definitely a side project, not a main project, because the main project would be too I gotta focus on my main stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because if you guys ever watch Alex Hermosi, he's like let me turn the music down a little bit. Alex Hermosi, he's like a business guy. He talks about like whatever business advice and stuff like that, and also just life advice coming to trying to like creating like a business or something like that. And I agree with one thing that he talks about a lot, and I agree with this because this is my personal experience as well. which is, if you really want to create something of value for other people in the world and do it in a way that's not going to be like taking years and years and years and years to actually get to helping other people, because that's my ultimate goal, is to help other people. Like my goal is to help the version of myself that was struggling in the past, that fell into fear. I want to help myself that fell down the wrong path and made the wrong choices. And that's like, I already helped myself. So now I want to help somebody else. You see what I'm saying? So that's the thing that brings me the most meaning in life. And my app is like is the most direct form of what I needed back in the day. So I really want to focus my time and energy into that, because that's what I want to do. And I guess what I'm trying to say is make the connection between the Alex Hormozi business advice thing and my experience is that when you focus on one specific thing and you're really focused on one thing, you're able to make a lot more progress faster towards what you're trying to do, and then you won't get so sidetracked. Because if you have this much, say my finger is 1 unit of energy, right? This is a energy advice. Also, Zico, I see your comment right now. This is 1 unit of energy, right? And you have 10 units of energy. So you start here in the corner. This is how you start your day. 1 unit of energy. And if you add it, if you focus on the same task, then you can add on top, and you make your way. Say you have 10 units of energy, you make your way further across the screen into the top of the mountain. You see what I'm saying? You make it up to the top of the mountain. But if you have 2 different projects you're working on, then you get to go like 5 steps and you make it to here. And then with your other project, you go 5 steps and you make it to here. So now you made it 5 steps. You didn't make it to the top of the mountain in either one of those projects, because you only made it 5 steps today. So you cut your ability to travel in half if you work on 2 projects. You see what I'm saying? And then if you add another project, say you start working on 3 projects. If you have 3 projects you're working on, forget about it. You're taking 2 steps here and 3 steps here and 2 steps here, and you're never getting up to the mountain. So here's my biggest advice. If you guys are out there, you're vibe coding, you're trying to make something that you care about, that you're having fun with, and you wanted to get it out to the world, if you want to think about it from like a speed standpoint, focusing on one thing is going to get you there quicker. But if you focus on multiple things, it's just going to take longer. So just do whatever you want and know that information, I guess. And the key is just do whatever you want to do. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you're interested in and gets you excited to wake up in the morning. Because some people out there, they need 2 projects, they need 3 projects, because otherwise they'll just get bored with one. And the cool thing is you can kind of hack it. You can kind of like if you look at Zico's comment, spoiler, Malama means care in Hawaiian, which he figured that out pretty fast. Describe a deep, respectful relationship toward the earth. You see what I'm saying? Okay, guys. So Malama is an interesting name, and also I have a idea for that specific project, which is in alignment. It's in alignment with my current project, with my current application that I'm working on. So basically, the mission that I have, the ultimate life mission that I have, this Malama secret project that I'm working on is also in alignment with Lani Day as well. They're gonna coexist as the same message. So it's on the same path of like what I'm doing, but I don't really want to work on it too much, because like what Joe 9458 is saying in the thing, too many projects equals less progress on the main application. So that's why I always want to stay focused on the main app that I'm working on. And that is something I do if I'm having fun and I just want to have fun in the afternoon or something like that. And I can share with you guys maybe later down the line. Maybe I will have something available to play around with. It's just to play around. Nothing super serious at all with that second project, by the way. By the way, Herder browser plugin live. Let's go. Yeah, I got Herder set up. Let's go, guys. So let me just make sure that my stream audio is good. I don't like the music when it's too loud. I like it a little bit in the background, chilling back there. Okay, so if it's too loud, just let me know. Have you also thought about making games? Interesting question. We need to collab with Ray Fernando. Who's that? Ray Fernando? Okay, let's launch the app, guys. Also, I found out if I run this thing, Cappuccino or something like that, there's a thing called, called Caffeinated. You see right here above my head. If I run that command, apparently, I didn't know this, but it makes it so your computer doesn't shut down, ever. PC games are expensive. Apple engineer. Oh. Ray Fernando. Let me look up Ray Fernando real quick. Ray Fernando. What the heck? Just a regular. Is that you? I think that's you. You found out about this caffeinated thing yesterday too? Isn't that so cool? So the computer, now the computer doesn't shut down. Okay, so here we go, guys. Let's launch the app. So let's do run/run.sh. And I have some a very detailed it's taking a second to build. Building. So I added some new things for anyone who's come back to stream from yesterday or from day before or from 2 days before, from a week before. I'm on day 27, which is crazy because it feels like I'm just getting started and I'm already a month into this. Oh, okay, cool. He's in Hawaii. He's a Apple person. That's cool. I really appreciate meeting people like that. So I added this analytics page that shows, it's a cool way to visualize where time is going into the day. And then also what it does is this isn't a full 24 hours. It's just a cumulative of whatever you track. So like if you track, like for instance, this one says coding Lonnie Day. So it tracks like, okay, I'm coding this much time on Lonnie Day, this much time doing this. And then also it's going to have the energy levels and the feelings associated like with this certain task. I want to add a wheel that's like this for the actual like feelings associated with the task and the energy levels associated with the task. So that you can kind of see like, okay, when I'm doing this, I'm feeling like this kind of energy, and when I'm doing this, I'm feeling this kind of energy. So the crucial part is to like have I want to have like another wheel that's like in association with this wheel. I almost think it should be like in the inner side, like inside of this. What's up, James? Welcome back to stream. So, I need to update that actually. I need to update that. It could be complicated, but we'll see. So this is a calendar, but it's not about, this calendar is not about scheduling the future. It does not schedule the future. I cannot add something right here and put like, oh, I'm planning to do this later. This calendar specifically is only retroactive. So if I click like, say if I click like morning stretch and I click begin, then that actual record will start recording it records only like from now into the future. But that needs to be updated. I just saw that there's like a little error because it overlaps each other like that. That shouldn't be doing that, so I need to update that. But anyways, so it's only tracking. You only can track what is happening now. You see what I'm saying? You can only track what's happening right now. That's it. You can't like plan it. But that's because this whole application is about being aware of your current state. Like it's being aware of your current actions, your current feelings, your current energy levels. It's becoming more aware, and the whole idea is to try to recognize if you're moving in the day with, let's say, fear, or if you're moving with something that's like more depressed energy, or if you're moving more with like loving energy, basically like excitement for life type of energy. And trust me, everyone has ups and down days. Nobody's perfect. Like I will definitely put days in here where I'm feeling whatever it might be. I might feeling like lonely someday. Everybody feels lonely sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And so this is going to associate your actions that you're taking with the feelings that you're receiving, so you can become more aware of what things you're doing are leading to certain feelings and what feelings are leading to certain actions. Because a lot of times for me, I was noticing that my feelings actually were leading to the actions I was deciding to take. And so and then when you work on this, because this is what I do every single day, and when you work on this, you start to become more aware of what things are going to bring you into a beautiful existence, living life in a way that you want to live, because every moment's built on the previous moment, right? So if you're choosing fear, you're choosing like to act based off of feeling sad, angry, lonely, whatever it might be. You're choosing to act based off these feelings. Or like if you're feeling inadequate, or you're feeling like you're lacking something in life, so you need to go get it. You're all worried about this or that and whatever anxiety. The more you act off of that fear, the more that the life you create is based on fear. And so your external world starts to be created based on the energy you move with. So you want to be focusing and being aware of the fact that you're moving with a loving intention. And by loving, I'm not just talking about love like, oh, I have a relationship with my girlfriend and I'm in love with her. I'm talking about like I realize that every single thing in my mind, every thing, like for instance, being playful, interested, being satisfied, grounded, content, grateful, peaceful, confident, accepted, you know what I mean? Like all of these positive feelings, I realize they could be drawn back into this core feeling, which is love. Like I feel connected. And the reason why I was able to do this is because I spent 2 years just journaling in my notes, and I was trying to figure out, how does my mind work, and how did I end up in a place in my life where I'm depressed? When I coded every day, I created a successful business, I worked out every single day, and I ate healthy, and I was depressed as heck. I was depressed more than anyone ever could be depressed, because I was literally sitting there in my bed, not getting out of bed. And guys, I had a successful business. I had whatever you want. I had 6-pack abs. I had been eating salads every day. And what was going wrong with me? What was going wrong with me? This is what's going wrong with me, guys. because I was choosing to be worried all the time. I was literally insecure. I felt inadequate. So I wanted to prove that I was somebody who was willing to be accepted by others. So I had to put in the work to prove my worth. And then I had to do all this stuff because I was working off insecurities. I was working off of worry because I didn't have enough money. And I was creating a business off of like needing to feel safe in the life because I felt like I wasn't going to be safe. I wasn't going to have a place to sleep. I wasn't going to have food to eat. And I was living off fear the entire time. And really, the craziest thing is I enjoy coding. I love coding. I started coding when I was a little kid. And so, guys, this is the reason behind this app. The reason behind this app is because we need to get back to enjoying life again. We need to get back to being kids again. We need to get back to understanding ourselves like fully so we can be what we were born to be. Because we weren't born to be scared. We weren't born to be in fear. There's nothing to worry about in this lifetime. I'm telling you, I had to sit in the jungle and let go of everything I was holding on to. All of the desires for money, all of the desires to have a girlfriend or to hang out and have a good time in life, like whatever it is, the dreams and the hopes. I had to just let it all go and say, you know what? I'm okay. I'm happy this way. Why is Nightbot? What's going on with that? Why is everybody's messages being deleted? What's up with that? So, anyways, guys, what the heck is going on? All right, anyways, I really just wanted to say this, okay? And so I hope you guys are getting the message. I hope you guys are getting this message. I know someone out there, I know someone watching right now is understanding what I'm saying fully. And if this message is getting to you, I'm telling you right now, this message is really getting to you. I showed up on this stream for you today. I didn't show up on this stream for me. I didn't show up on this stream so that I could get something. I'm showing up on the stream so I can give what I've learned in my life that's valuable to you. That's why I'm here, guys. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving to you guys. That's why I wake up in the morning. That's why I do my workouts, because I want to be a good example to others. But it's not but it also makes me feel better as well. See, that's the thing. When I show up for myself and I do a workout and I eat healthy, I feel better, and I show up as a better person for the other people in my life too. You see what I'm saying? And so when you think about that from that perspective, think about the fact that when you take care of yourself in this lifetime, you directly affect the people that you love in your life in a positive way, because you better understand how to take care of yourself. You become a better example for other people. You can show up and help them because you know how to do it. But if you don't know how to do it for yourself, then how can you help anybody else? How? And that's why you see this app I'm creating. This app I'm creating is directly a reflection of me trying to care for other people living in stress, fear, worry, loneliness, depression, all of this negative stuff, sadness, hate. You see what I'm saying? I'm showing up for the people in the world who are struggling, guys. This app isn't just an app for me to make money. This isn't about money. A lot of times people come into my chat, they come into the stream and they say, how much are you going to sell this for? How much money are you going to make? That's what people are focusing on. You see, people are not focusing on what they're actually interested in life, what actually brings them a sense of enjoyment, what actually like makes them feel connected to others. How do we get to a point where we feel connected with each other? you know, at peace, grateful for just being alive, and then work from there. Work from this grounded, loving sense of connection to others and yourself, and to really care. And then when we build up from there, we start off with the right foundation, and then when you build up from there, you create a beautiful life. But if you start off from focusing on money and worry and stress and all these things, you build a life from that. You build your life from that. Do you see what I'm saying? A lot of times people think that you start off by making money, and then you're happy. It doesn't work like that. That's not how life works. You start off because you're doing what you enjoy doing. You start off because you enjoy life. You start off in a peaceful way. You start off being grateful. You start off feeling connected with others. You start off that way, and then you end up in a beautiful place because you've been in a beautiful place the entire time. Because you've been seeing life, and you've been being grateful, and you've been seeing the beauty and the connection with others, and how you are impacting everyone around you. So, dude, that was a straight monologue. I should clip that and post it on YouTube. Oh wait, I'm live. I forgot I'm live. Should I post that on as a video? Guys, I'm trying to get help with social media. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't know how social media works. I just post whatever I want to post and do whatever I want to do. Is it working? Let's go. So after that, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a workout in. Yep. We're gonna get another workout in, because I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Let's go to the music. Let's turn it up. Turn it up. Where's my volume switcher? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 33. 33, not 23. I'll put my shirt back on. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Today is the day. You know, every day you can choose whether or not you want to live. You want to live with love or with fear. You choose. There's only one choice. So today, we choose love. We choose love, guys. That's what I choose. And anyone who's hanging out on my stream and chilling in here, honestly, I'm not here to tell anybody how to live their life. I'm not. I'm just here to be an example. You can choose fear if you want to choose fear. I just would never choose fear because I know what it's like. I know where that road leads. I know where that road leads, guys. I went down that road. But you can choose it if you want. Bro, did you see the image on Discord? I didn't see it. Jordan, what's up? Let's go. So, each moment is built on the next moment. All we can do is act inside of this moment that we're currently living. That's it. That's all we have. So you get to make a choice, and the choice you get to make is right now. The choice is fear or love, guys. That's it. That's it. It's as simple as that, I'm telling you. And I want to update this analytics to show the energy which we're moving with associated with the actions that we're doing. So these are the actions, like whatever I might be doing a workout, but what is the actual energy am I moving with? Am I moving with the intention, the self-centered desire to look jacked? Am I feeling insecure so I want to work out? Like, oh, it's all about me. It's not even about anybody. There is no connection. Is it just all the ego? Is it just all me and myself in my own little world? So that's why I'm working out. I want this and I want this. That's why I'm working out. You see what I mean? You see the fear in there, the insecurity in that. You see the insecurity, which is self-focused, self-centered, versus imagine if I show up and I work out and I'm thinking about, oh, I need to take care of my family. I need to take care of my friends. I need to make sure I show up as my best version of myself for other people. That's why I need to work out. I need to learn how to take care of myself so I could wake up with a lot of energy in life, so I could be positive energy in this world. And instead of be like lazy and stuff like that. And that's why I'm working out, because it's not just about me, it's about everybody. You see what I'm saying? Fear in itself, acting with fear in itself, and this is what the app is to help you understand if you're acting with fear or love. But fear in itself focuses on the individual, isolated human being. it just focuses on what do I need? Because fear is about, it creates isolation. It operates in isolation, and love operates in connection. So you can tell the difference if you're operating in fear, love based on your mindset. And so this is what the app is meant to help you become more aware of. It helps you more aware of your mind, your actions, and why you're doing what you're doing. Okay, and so I haven't even fully gotten to the point of in this thing. Like right now, it's just showing the actions and the time, which is like, okay, cool, but we're here to understand the intention behind the actions, the feeling behind the actions. So we need to update this chart. This chart's got to get updated. And what I want is, I want like a gradient wheel. So let's just type in gradient wheel, or let's not type ever. Let's use whisper flow for everything and never type again. I'm looking for a gradient color wheel that changes slowly over time in a circle. Maybe I just have chat GPT 5.6 Sol make an image for me, because it seems to always be able to make images better than I could even find images at this rate. Can you make me a color wheel that is using similar colors to these in this chart here? And can you make it like more gradient, so like the wheel itself slowly fades into the other colors? Because you notice how it's like a straight cutoff in the image. Well, it needs to be more like you know, I've ever seen like a rainbow, or like it slowly fades into the other colors, something like that. I just need the wheel. I don't need the icons or the time or anything like that right now. Just the color in the wheel. And then I'd like wherever the deepest point of the color is at, like of that specific color before it fades into the next color, I'd like there to be a dot, like a dot representing that specific color on the wheel. A circle or something like that. It could just be a white dot in the middle, and then the color is like thicker around it, something like that. Okay, let's have it create that. Dangerous is on Discord's worth of risk. You guys want me to go on Discord a lot? Do you try out? Okay, let me go on Discord, but I'm gonna do it full screen, because I never know what you guys are trying to share with me on there. Sometimes you know, could be gonna get me a copyright strike or something. What are you talking about? Oh, it's me. Just posting my old videos in there from like last year. Wait. Let me load in my full screen. Can you see my full screen? Okay. Let's go to Discord. These are my old videos, guys. If you haven't seen my videos from my previous location, I made a lot of. I really like my videos though. I like a lot of what I created back at my. This is where I spent my time journaling. So at this location, I was living alone and I was journaling. I was trying to understand my mind. I made some videos, put them on YouTube while I was doing that. I didn't share everything. I just shared some things. But if you see these videos, you'll understand that's me trying to like share what I was learning. Okay, we got a YouTube video that's posted. Is that me? What is that? Water. What is this? Further across the screen into the top of the Matt 3D. You love that? Oh god, okay. What are you guys talking about on a build share? You guys are out there building? We got Aaron right here, motion harvest. Terminals differently look better than the image. Motion harvest is always doing some crazy stuff with his terminal window. Interesting. Okay, let's get off Discord. If you guys want to share stuff on Discord, let's see this. Oh, that's not, I don't like it. It looks too, actually I do like it. Actually, no, wait, I do like this. Can you make it thinner? I don't want it to be so thick, the circle, and then I want the dots to actually be, I want it to be half the thickness, and then I want you to remove the dots. Actually, I want you to remove the dots. Yeah, update that, please. Thank you. Motion harvest. Let's go. Yes, your herd has been shown. We have seen your computer hacked. No, thank you for sharing that so much. I appreciate it. I like seeing your guys' setup. So, oh, you know what? We should do it. We should do a new channel. Why don't I do a new channel like workflow or like setups, something like that. What am I trying to call this channel that I'm just thinking about right now, guys? Because obviously that's build share. Build share is obviously for sharing what we're working on. I think this would be terminals, because this is a sick setup, right? I love this. I guess it's fine to be in here too, but I guess I'll create another channel and I'll call it wait, how do I, let me go full screen for a second. How do I create a channel? Text. Let's call it terminals. Should I call it terminals, or should I call it setups, workflows? Terminal setups. Agent. No, because it might not just be terminal windows. Like some people have different types of setups. Workflows. I'll call it workflow share, so people can see other people's workflows and stuff like that. And that's a public channel. So there we go. So now we have build share, workflow share, workspace. Oh yeah, I like workspace. Should I change? I kind of like workspace actually. But workflows are nice too. Like how you do your workflow. What's up? Motion harvest first inside of the actual new channel. What is the Chinese model? Are you talking about Kimi K3? Is that what you're wondering? Agentic desktop environment. I probably should see. The only danger about opening up Discord while I have it on stream is sometimes people start posting crazy stuff, like last time. Do you remember that? Do you remember what happened last time? Yikes. Okay, this looks good. We have I like this. I like this a lot because it's transitioning the feelings that are being recorded in the app. So we're going to have the actions being taken along with the feelings that are being felt, and they are going to be more of a transition. I'm not sure how this is going to be implemented because it might look weird with two colors going on that look the same. I feel like there only should be one set of colors, to be honest. How to implement this? Because the whole I know Aaron's really good at Aaron, I know you're really good at creating visualizations for things. I feel like, so here's what I'm trying to do, just to explain it simply. I have the actions that are being taken and then the time which the action took, but then I have the like the feelings associated with it, right? So you're gonna have the energy levels. So when you come in here and you create a new thing, you have the energy levels, like if energy is high or low, and then you also have the feelings associated with those. So these all have colors, right? And so you could be having like a lonely feeling and then doing something like you could just be hanging out. You could literally just be feeling lonely at the beach or at the park. And that could be something you're doing, right? Or you could be vibe coding and doing something else, or working out and doing something else, who knows? But in the end of the day, like what I want is I want a visual to show like, okay, while I'm doing my workouts, this is how I'm feeling, or while I'm doing my coding, this is how I'm feeling, and the energy levels and stuff like that. So I want it to be displayed on here because this is only displaying the actions. And so my first thought is, okay, let's create like this shifting of energy, because I want the energies don't just shift like cut through. It's not something that's like so cut and dry. Like this, the actual like action being taken, yeah, it could be like, okay, I stopped doing this and I started doing that, but the feelings that we have, they're more like gradually shifting, right? So I feel like this is going to be depicting that energy level / feeling thing, and I want to somehow incorporate that. I could incorporate it into a separate chart, so like this could be just a completely separate chart, and then you just have to view it separately. But honestly, what I'm trying to do is associate the actions being taken with the feelings that are being felt and the energy levels. So really, there probably should be 3 circles, one that looks like this, one that looks like this, and then, okay, so let me come in here. I need a way to mark a certain feeling. So in the middle of the deepest point of a single color, there should be some sort of a line, like maybe a line that's equal to the same color that the color is currently at the deepest point, but it's being surrounded by like a white border or something like that, just so I can see that drawn out. But I like this circle, so just leave the colors in the circle the way it is for now. Just want to add that white line that's around the similar color, marking that feeling and energy level. Use open code go. Are you talking to me, Go, or no? Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a much better way to depict it. Because I also want to share, I feel like the energy levels needs to be more gradual, because like whenever I click it, it just goes, oh, not that, whoops, I accidentally clicked too many buttons. Whenever I let go, it just snaps to it. So like if I put it here, it snaps to there. So there's really only actually 4 options for energy level. but maybe it should be more gradual. Like I could set it anywhere on this bar. I don't know. It's kind of fine for now, because really it's like it's probably fine for now. And then this chart, I'm gonna work on this chart later. And I have to work on the calendar, and I'll work on that later too, because it's overlapping in a weird way, so I need to fix that. I have a lot of things to update right now. Okay, that looks good, but it needs to overflow. That needs to overflow a little bit instead of being inside of there. What's better, Opus 5 or Fable 5? Well, Fable 5 is double the price, and it almost does the same thing, so it's almost the exact same thing. So that's up to you to decide. Okay, I like the line with the border. I think the white border is the right thickness and everything, but the blue line needs to overflow off the edge, so it's kind of like sticking out either end. And then I want there to be one of these lines. I want there to be one of these lines. Actually, wherever the line is the feeling that should be displayed inside of the actual circle, maybe? What's being displayed inside the circle is just total time spent doing stuff. Total time spent doing stuff. Interesting. Okay. Thinking. How to display this properly? How to display this properly, guys? Okay. Whoops, I'm still talking to my text-to-speech. Okay, this borderline. Gotta delete some of this information. What? You somehow created a voice channel in there? Hey, strongly suggest to write something everyone you want to change in the notebook. Always cause. Okay, alright. Come on. Okay, this is the line and the border. I think the white border is the right thickness and everything, but the blue line, the overflow, the edges out the end, I want there to be. I don't know if I want there to be actually a line. I just want to go over the edge. So let's try to do that. Update it. Okay, now let me just go into seeing. I want the energy levels to be depicted in here, and the energy levels are these three colors, which is this yellow, orangish, reddish, and then we have green, then this like color. So I need to screenshot all these. Oh gosh, I need to get all these colors. So maybe I just ask Claude to give them to me in an HTML file really quickly. Let's just do that. Can you give me the colors that are in the icon. I want the colors for the icon in energy level, energized pleasant, energized unpleasant, resting pleasant, resting unpleasant. I want these energy levels. I want the colors and the icons. So can you give me the icon with the correct color that's being displayed with it? And can you just put those icons for now, just put them on my desktop folder for now. That's fine. Okay, I need those colors because I'm gonna make another wheel essentially. That's way too big. That's way too big. Should be like I could always just do it myself if it doesn't come back correctly. But that is how I want it to look, like the white, how it's separating the border like that. What the heck? That's more accurate, it just needs to be a little longer. To be honest, I like the version that's shorter, but it's still too short. It needs to be a little bit longer. Why do you say why when green? What? Let's see here. I really love this idea for the analytics page. I don't want like the name analytics, so I need to brainstorm some more ideas. Oh, cool. Okay, so delete that. My screenshot. This is my thumbnail. Okay, now yo, Jake. Thank you. I got I really do appreciate you a lot. Okay, so let me give this to, okay, I'm just gonna download this for now because that looks good for now. All right, download, drop it in here, desktop. Then I want to take these icons and I want to create another circle basically, which is going to have these icons, but I want it to be I think it will be okay if it's in the context window of this, I suppose. Okay, I want to create another circle, which is, in theory, it's going to go inside of this previous circle that I created. And this is going to have 4 different colors. So this is actually 4 colors. And there's a yellow color, but there's 2 shades. You see the darker shade and you see the lighter shade in the sun. And then there's the orangish reddish color that there's lighter and darker, and then the green, and then there's like this maroon looking color, and that's the moon. And so this is the energy level. So the energy level is going to sit inside of the ring, inside of the feelings ring. So you have the energy level, the feelings, and then the actions. on the outside. Okay, so I need this to be created, this ring, and I want it to be working similarly. Like, I want there to be this little like line at the deepest point in the color that is similar to the previous one. Just want to be using these colors specifically. I don't want you to use the icons, but what's going to be displayed in the middle of the circle is whichever feeling is being associated, or which if I'm sliding the slider, the blue line slider around, then that's going to display a feeling in an icon. But if I'm sliding an energy level, it's going to display the energy level icon in the middle of the screen. And then if I select an action, then that's going to show the action in the middle of the screen, in the middle of the circle, I mean. So if you want, you could display an icon with the energy level. So the energy levels are, but that's all I would do, is just display an icon in the middle. Now, don't display any text or anything. Okay, that's probably like TMI for this image, but whatever. Yo, Chris, what's up? Thank you so much, DSAD. Love your streams. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that jumping in and saying something, because I know there's a lot of people out there who hang out and they like hanging out in the stream, but not chatting up or anything, and that's cool too. But I like hearing from everybody. It's nice. Okay, so this is gonna be super cool, guys. So what I want to create is just this interactive way to really be, I just thought of this really cool idea. What if, like, you see how thick this is? Maybe the thickness of whichever one you're selecting gets decreased and increased. So like if I select this, then this action selection gets increased, the width of the circle. But then if I go into an inner circle that's, say, smaller, and I click it, then this action one gets thinner and the feelings one gets bigger. So I can just be seeing I want a visual representation of my time spent today and the energy levels, the feelings, everything associated with it, so I can keep track of, hey, like, every time I am doing this thing, I'm feeling kind of crappy, and I'm feeling this way, that way, and then doing more of this or less of this, and then to create more of the life that you want to be living in understanding your mind in a deep way. Also, guys, I'm going to be making content that goes into this app too. It isn't just going to be like a tool. It's a tool because this is what I do. This is what I do, like, in my journal and stuff. But I also feel like what's really going to be helpful is to add content in here that is from me, but also from other people who have experience understanding their mind and fear and love and stuff like that, and how to choose the right actions and not make the mistakes that I made. Quite frankly, like, I made these mistakes, so I've extracted the color source being this color and that color and that color, so it's working still, basically. And so I want to update this, but I want to do it all at once. I think would be the best choice to do. The other option is to have a whole nother view of how to see this, but I don't know if that's a good option. I don't currently have beta testers, but I'll most likely be having anyone watching me create this app who's interested in testing it out be the first one to test it out. Then I will definitely be offering people to test it out when it's ready. It's not ready though. Like, this needs a lot of work still. So okay, so then for anyone who's new here, who's just dropping into the stream, there's a whole accountability section to this where you can do this with a friend. Okay, so let's see here. This is two separate wheels. One's the energy and one's the feelings. But the thing is there's that they're too similar looking. Like, these colors are too similar. It looks like the same exact feeling. So there has to be differentiation between these. So maybe the thickness of the line and stuff like that. But let me just go in here and say that I need to make the thickness of the inner circle to be half the size that it currently is, thickness wise. Also, notice how where the line is going across the circle at the deepest point of the color, it's not rounded on the corner, so that should be rounded actually. And I feel like those two circles are a little bit, I don't know, I kind of want the colors to be less conflicting or something, or maybe still have to think about how I want to implement this. I'll have to give user advice. Red green, you're red green colorblind. Okay, interesting. Don't worry, it's still useful. Even if you're red green colorblind, you'll be able to use it. But this wheel might be hard for you though, because this green, red and green right there, yeah, could be hard for you to see. That is interesting, very interesting. But like, for instance, like when you're actually using the app though, like from a standpoint of like the text and then this, like, because you actually do most of the data entry information like by reading. You can read the information, so I just got to make sure that this text is readable and all that, then you should be fine. But the actual analytics, yeah, maybe that might be hard with the gradients. This yeah, so hold up. If you got if there, I feel like I have a lot of people watching right now who might not know what I'm building exactly. So just type in !build into the chat. You will get a Medium link to a article that I wrote describing exactly what I'm working on right now. And what is this? The inner thickness. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, let me download this. Download. Open with. No, don't open with. I don't want. Hold up. Let me just go full screen for a second. And if anyone of you want to read what I'm building, there you go. I'll put that in the chat for you. Okay, so I put that in the chat. Now, I want to go do something really quick off the screen. Open in folder. Outputs. Alright, now I go full screen. Okay, so I found the actual image that I wanted, which was this one. I want this one right here. That's super useful. And then this one here. Hold up. Where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? Okay, so this is the one that I wanna remove the background to also. So I think I had it over here. Here. Can you remove the white background from this PNG file, much like to make it much like the one that I just gave you that has a smaller ring? We'll see how it operates once I get it into the actual app. May or may not. A ring is good because it gives the total time of the actions plus the feelings associated with it. Also, there needs to be a way to record nothing. So like if you're literally just sitting on the couch doing absolutely nothing and you feel like I'm not doing anything right now, that is also action. The action is doing nothing. Because you can't do nothing. You're always doing something. Because you're a human being, not a human nothing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, yep, totally. I love The Incredibles. I love the Dash character. Okay, anyways, so let's get the prompt going for this update so I can start working on this here / clear and drop in these. I'll drop in these images at the end, I guess, since this one's not ready yet. So here's what I want to do. I need to be displaying the feelings that are being recorded in this wheel. So I created these two wheels to give an example of what could be implemented. And I'm also showing different thicknesses of the size of the circle. And how I want it to look is like the feelings are being transitioning over the day gradually, right? It's not so cut and dry as the actions are. So they're more of like a gradient that fades into the next feeling that's recorded. And I want there to be this little line. You can see this little line at the deepest point in the blue on the thicker ring that I'm giving you, which these are the feelings wheels. So all the feelings that are recorded, I want them to be being depicted at the correct time of day in association with the actions in the wheel, right? So that we're recording basically onto a timeline, and one action might be recorded and that might be an hour, but then there might be nothing recorded for like an hour, and then there might be a new action being recorded an hour later. And the feelings though that are captured, it's just going to show the transition from, hey, at this point in the day you were feeling this way, and then at this point in the day you're feeling this way, and then it just gradually changes over time. It's not cut and dry exactly. And then when you grab this little whatever it's called, this line that's going across the wheel, you can move it around the wheel and it'll change to show you in the middle of the circle what feeling that is that you recorded and the time of day that you recorded it at. And then the same exact thing is going to be happening for the energy level. So I'm putting in the energy level. And by the way, I like the line going across and the thickness better in the energy level. It seems more doable. Like the thinner circle makes more sense. I think it'll be able to fit 2 circles, because it really want to be able to fit 2 circles into this wheel. Or no, the whole wheel itself should be 3 circles total. And whichever circle is selected, like say the outermost one is selected, which is the action, then it becomes it becomes a lot thicker, so it can display the time and the icon and everything. And then if the feelings wheel is clicked, then that one becomes thicker and it lets you drag around. And then if the energy level is clicked, that one becomes thicker and lets you drag around. But I want the default to be the actions being the thickest when it loads, and then the 2 inner rings are much thinner, looking like the size of the energy level ring in the images I gave you. So I'm going to drop in these images now so you can tell. And what I want you to do is just create a detailed plan for this implementation, because I want to make sure that the correct action is being displayed underneath while moving around on the feelings wheel, and while moving around the energy wheel, I want the correct action to be displayed underneath how it's currently like displaying that action item. So I just want and maybe also another idea is like when the feelings wheel is selected, or when the energy wheel is selected, it could show you the list underneath changes to feelings or energy levels or actions, because right now it's just only showing the actions. So that is how I want to update this page, this analytics page. So I just want a detailed plan. Can you give me that back on how you're going to implement this? Thank you so much. Here are the images. Okay, guys, that's a lot of information. That's a lot of information to deal with. So I'm going to put this in there. Energy level. And then I'm going to see this. What the heck is that? Green screen. Whatever. I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use this. Just a second reminder that when the circle is loaded originally, they should be smaller, more the energy level ring.png size of ring. I don't necessarily like the size of the thickness of the ring on the feelings wheel, the second one, which is the generated image 1.png. That's the feelings wheel one, and it's just it's the wrong thickness, because the selected circle should have close to the same thickness or as the current wheel is showing inside of the app. And yes, so this circle is going to thickness is going to grow and shrink depending on what you have selected to be looking at. And that line is going to be draggable around in a circle. You know, in the energy level ring, you see this little line going across in the yellow. That's going to be clickable, draggable around in a circle, displaying the energy level in the middle of the circle, and then it's going to show at the bottom. But yeah. Okay. That's enough information. I like basically said everything twice. I just want this to be implemented perfectly because this is the view that you really want to see. Like you like I want to see this. I want to see this. Because this is really like showing the time spent, the energy level, and the feelings all in one view, so you could see the information that's been recorded in a good visual representation. And I could create more visual representations, but I think this is a decent one for now. You know, I have some other ideas. Like, for instance, there could be a calendar that shows it too. Like, I think that there's information missing here. This could be being displayed in a totally new creative way as well. So I think I want to do that too. I think the calendar view and this circle view are going to be the most useful, and for viewing how the day is going, basically. If angle equals time of day, what does a full turn of the wheel cover? I want to talk about it. The full wheel, it equals the same time as the wheel that's currently in the being implemented in the app. So the full circle is all the time that's been recorded in the app. It doesn't actually equal a full day. It's just what's been recorded as an action. Equaling the total amount of time recorded throughout the day. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Hey, I'm a 10th grader. I'm not a technical person. I'm doing content creation. What amount of coding should I learn to automate work and make it easy? 10th grader. And you're trying to do content creation. You struggling over there? What are you working on, content creation wise? Do you use any skill for automation, or how do you describe the animation you want? I don't have skills for animation, or well, I take that back. I do have Higgsfield skills for animation, but I don't have any Swift skills for animation. Hey dude, I'd say coding is very worthwhile for the mindset and general logic, but are there way too many tools out there for which oh, I see what you're trying to help that. I'll help the other guy out with his content creation thing. I have a Claude Max subscription. Those fan. Vibe coding. I'm just vibe coding. I'm a software engineer though, because I coded before this. The ring is 360 of recorded time to place feelings at the right moment. The time was run likewise in order. How should the action wedges be laid out? Chronologically, one wheel per stretch, per action. Wait, what is this asking me? The ring is 360 of the recorded time. And okay. And the time has to run like clockwise in order. How should the action wedges be laid out? They're already being laid out correctly. That's what I want to say. The actions wedges currently are already being laid out correctly, and I'm just trying to add the feelings wheel inside of that and the energy wheel inside of that. So I actually don't want you to be changing the actions wheel and how it's being separated. It's actually being rendered correctly, perfectly how it is. That shouldn't be touched. It's just the only thing that's going to be changing with that is the thickness of the circle if the feelings wheel is selected to make more space for the feelings wheel to be interacted with. But from a standpoint of the time and how it's being depicted, it's already being depicted how I want it to be. I hope it doesn't make a mistake when it's trying to implement this and get it confused. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this image was not generated correctly, but these other ones were generated fine. I love these icons. Actually, these icons are really nice. It's just like really like good color choices. I really like these icons. Yeah. Simple, perfect colors. Okay. So the app is hopefully not going to mistake that I like the way that this is operating. Don't change it. Add the circles. Add these circles into the actual application inside of this, and then that is the way I want it to be. If it doesn't do it like that, then it's going to be okay. Salt Media USA, you must be coming into the stream for the first time. Just checking it out, huh? We just put a link to the answer of what are you building actually a second ago. All right, so I'm just going to this should be a plan of action. It shouldn't actually be changing anything yet because I didn't want it to actually change anything yet. So let's see what it's writing. Claude. J. There's so many new people commenting. No, this is not my first app. I coded an app 10 years ago, started a business a long time ago, and then sold the business. This is me having a good time because, well, I like vibe coding. I like coding. I like vibe coding. I'm so happy. And also, I drive a lot of meaning from what I'm creating because it's helped me a lot in my life. And if you really want to see the energy that which I showed up the stream with, it's actually insane. So I would recommend scrolling back to how I started off the stream because you will understand a lot about me. Hey bro, what are you using for vibe coding? Is it Claude Code different view? This is Herder, and then what I'm currently using to read this information is custom vibe coded page that I made to read what Claude is saying. The feeling belongs to the action. That's action it gives inside the wedge, end-to-end chronological order. Oh, okay. The feeling belongs to an action. The action gives start and end degrees, because you can't actually enter in a feeling currently the way the app is being implemented without an action, but you can create an action that's basically like I'm just being. You can create like I'm just being action, and then put the feeling associated with that action. That's how it's being operated. I like it that way because I think we're human beings. We're not human nothings. So even when we do nothing, we're still being. Do you know what I'm saying? Inside the wedge, laying end to end in chronological order, each taking duration of the sweep. The feeling's date falls inside one of these two sessions, interpreted to the exact angle. Okay, geometry, 3 bands, consistent ink. The trick that keeps the center hole readable exactly. One ring is thick at a time, so total rational ink is consistent. Outward edge is whole radius. Okay, that's exactly what I described. And so it's just re-saying what I was trying to describe with the thickness of these being different sizes. And wheel size goes from this to this. The 5 numbers get turned onto the screenshot, not in my head. New files. Okay, day clock. We're going to add a new Swift UI into the app, which is going to be a day clock. Built once per render from the arcs, and the wheel already computes both directions live here, so the forward inverse maps can't drift apart. Okay, I hope that works good, because I noticed some drifting happening in the wheel that I created. Do you know the original wheel that I created? Originally, when this was made, you can see like what was drifting is like the separation between things was just being weird, but then I had to fix it. It looks much better now, so everything's good there. The feelings will ring one anonymous field with the single seam at the 12 o'clock. The ring is a loop, but the gradient isn't interpreted. Oh, okay, seam at 12 o'clock. What does that mean? Because the ring is a loop, but the gradient isn't interpreted. The last first color across the warp. Interesting. Wow. It's already like foresight seeing this issue. Billy, yesterday I got brooded and started multitasking. I made my own personal use app on my phone. It's similar to LimeWire. I can literally download any video, audio I want onto my phone. Whoa. You vibe coded that app? That's cool. What's up, Jason? Another great. Thanks for joining the Discord. Another great stream. Yes. Thank you. Does a user actually have to touch the wheel, like press it, or can you also hold and drag your screen? Yeah, I think it's just going to be like you're going to be able to click the circle. You're going to be able to click the circle anywhere on the circle, anywhere, and then drag this line to see the different points on the line. Drag anywhere on the band, accumulate so it wraps instead of snapping. Tap one hand. Oh, I just thought of an idea in my head. You think I should use Obsidian, James? Is that screaming? Why? Because it's gonna store information for me. Actions, feelings, the word at the handle, energy. Under the wheel, I call main. Okay, let's implement this. This looks good, guys. Order of work, day clock plus ring track, pure logic, no visuals. That's just the implementation of how the ring works. 2 things I decided rather than ask you. Energy is a 4-color blend, and the list following the ring, both are reversible objects. Oh, okay. I want to make sure that in the feelings wheel color band we're obviously there's going to be all the colors in the feelings wheel, so there's a lot of different colors associated with each feeling. So that's crucial to be implemented. And then yeah, there's 4 main colors in the energy level, and I like this implementation. Everything looks good. I just wanted to verify that there. Well, no, I read everything. It looks good. So you can just go ahead and implement this change into the app right now. Thank you so much. I don't want to verify anything, because if I say verify, then it's gonna go and it's gonna give me another plan or something, and it already looks like it's gonna work well. So just do it, and then if it makes a mistake, we'll just fix it. In one of your previous streams, wait, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. Wait, what did you say? How you made that custom page you're reading the instructions on? Oh yeah. So I'm making this I'm gonna make this publicly available for other people to use, but it's just a way to read what the information in the CLI is giving me, because I haven't made it publicly available yet, but I did make a login thing, and now I want to make a like an authenticator thing in case you lose your password, because I really don't want to make a complex way that I have to email to change password. But if you forget your password, you need like a second backup to be able to change your password. And I think Authenticator would be perfect for that. So I don't have to send emails and stuff like that, because I don't want to do that at all. Do not want to do that at all. Okay, so this should be opening agent, second agent. Yep, it created a working tree, so it's doing the work right now. I have a custom plugin that I created that creates a sub agent working tree and all this stuff like that. Obsidian's $4 a month. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see something really quickly. So what I created on this page for the pasting thing, I want to search up real quick something while this Lonnie Day view is being updated, because I want to see, can an authenticator be implemented into a password database without actually needing to, I just want to know how the authenticator system works. Does it just store a string into the database under the user's profile, and then they use that same basically string of information to generate the code that the server can generate? That's how it happens correctly. You don't actually need to do anything other than that. I'm just wondering, is there an npm package that is online that I could use to implement authenticator super simply into my login database flow that I have for a simple, really simple website? This is really not a complicated website, and I don't want to make a whole server that can send change your password, because you know how if you forget your password, then you have to send an email that says forget your password, and then click the link and stuff like that. But I don't want to set up a whole server for sending emails and stuff like that. So if you forget your password, then you just have to have this authenticator system, and if you lose the authenticator thing, then you just have to create a new account basically. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about right now, I'm talking about this localhost pasting text history thing that lets you read what Claude is writing and then paste it into your history. I'm gonna make this publicly available for other people to use, and I just want to make it as simply as possible. And because I get a lot of comments, like as I'm working on my app and I'm reading on this page, I get a lot of comments about that. So I figured, what the heck, I'll just make it public so other people can have it. But I did vibe code it. I love dark mode. I could use dark mode all the time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I'm gonna get a quick workout in, guys. Quick workout. While this is working. While this agent is working. Let's go. Music. Engaged. Push-ups. Today's workout is chest and triceps. So let's get it going. Where's my music? Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm having a good time today, guys. I'm just having a good time. Doing my workout. What's up, Mark? What's up, Mark? All right. Let's see where the agents. Let's see where the agent's currently at. We gotta turn this music down a little bit in a second, but my arm is feeling good from that workout. That was a good little workout, actually. I would recommend trying that. Do you guys have dumbbells? Let me wash my hands real quick. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Ugh. Let's go. I'm so hyped. So hyped right now. So hyped right now, guys. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? How can you not be excited? I don't know. I'm like on cloud 9. Cloud 11. I'm really appreciative for having gone through the struggles of life to get to the point of understanding. Guys, for anyone who's new in here, I did not have the easiest life. I did not. I dropped out of school, but luckily I taught myself how to code software before because I was interested in it. I was having fun coding when I was growing up. And when I dropped out of school because I was in college and I left because I was realizing that I could learn on my own faster than I could learn in the classroom. And I thought it was a waste of money. But then I fell into this spell of fear because I got all worried about money and safety and security, and oh my gosh, I fell into this trap. And I wrote about it. You want me to take a look at your project on Discord? I will check it out later, but currently I'm becoming unlocked. Guys, do you know this? You know this saying, locked in? You might see this saying, locked in, on TikTok. People talk about being locked in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna focus up, and basically, like, the whole mindset of this lock in thing is like shut out the world and focus on yourself, or focus on whatever you're doing, and just be like a complete, like, in isolation. I don't even like that, because guess what? I lived like that. I lived locked in. Watch my main channel video that says discipline made me lonely, because I locked in. I created my business that was making money. I was fit. I like worked out every single day, ate healthy, but I became depressed. So everything looked like it was perfect, but inside I was falling apart. Okay, guys, so locked in is not the solution. Becoming locked in is not the solution. You want to become unlocked. Unlocked means to be who you truly are, the person who was born into this world, to be fully connected with life itself, inseparable from other people, and in doing what you enjoy doing, fully in alignment with what who you've been created to be. And then you become unlocked because you care about your impact. Like, for instance, I feel super unlocked because I feel super connected with all people, and I'm aware of how my actions are affecting each person that I interact with. Like, I don't just work out for me, I work out to be a good representation for other people. And I know how to take care of myself, so then I know how to help somebody else. If I don't know how to take care of myself, I don't know how to help someone else. So through understanding myself, I'm able to show up as a better person for other people. And that's being unlocked. That's being unlocked. I don't want to be locked in. Locked in is separation. Locked in is being isolated from everyone else. And then that's the discipline that people try to portray on. They put it all over the internet, all over short form content. It's like lock in. And then it's a person working out by themselves, or focusing on their business by themselves, or doing something that's shutting out the world. And that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to be open to the world, to be connected with the world, to feel inseparable. And that's being unlocked, to be who I truly have been created to be as a human being, inseparable from life itself. And you want to be unlocked. You don't want to be locked. I'm giving you guys a game right now. And also, we only have one choice to make, which is to either choose fear or love in this moment. We only can act inside of this very moment right now. There is no other thing we can possibly do. That's it. I can just choose to act right now. And the only choice that I need to choose is either fear or love. Am I acting with fear or love? And that's what my app is specifically designed to do. It's designed to bring awareness. And this is my coding agent working in the background creating something, but it's designed to bring awareness to the intentions and the feelings behind the actions that are being taken. Okay, to become more aware if we're acting with fear or love as a human being. And this is what I needed when I fell into being worried about money when I dropped out of school, and then I started acting with fear. You know what I mean? I was worried. I was insecure. I was being insecure. Look it's one of these ones right here. Insecurity. I was acting out of that. You could also feel worthless. You could also feel jealous. You could also have whatever it might be, anger. And if if you choose to act, see, that's the thing. We only can act in this moment, and we get a choice. And if you choose to act based off of these feelings, you're living in a fear, which what happened to me is I fell into depression because I was acting in fear. And I had to learn how to live with love, guys. I had to learn and had to become more aware. And so this app is to help you bring awareness into your life, what energy you're deciding to move with during your day. And it gives you the detailed, it almost takes what's being unseen inside of your mind, right? Because there's activity happening in your mind that leads to the actions that you're currently taking in your life. And they're all unseen happening inside of your head. So the app is to take some of the things happening inside of the mind and then putting it to be seen visually. And that's why I created this interactive demonstration to show this is the whole of you, right? This is the whole of you in your mind. And we're going to go into your mind, into the synapses of your mind. And we're going to see what's the true reason why we are doing this action in life. You know, what is it? What is the action? And you can literally scroll around and you can see look, I'm doing this because I'm lonely. I'm calling my friend because I'm lonely and I want to receive something to feel connected, right? Which is basically means you're not reaching your friend because you care about your friend. You're reaching out to your friend because you are wanting something in a self-centered way. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a fear-based motivation. And so, to become more aware of this is to live with love instead of fear, guys. I'm telling you, like, this is the full understanding. I spent 2 years talking to 5 different therapists, journaling every single day, trying to understand how my mind worked, and I basically figured out that all the feelings I was feeling could be distilled down to fear of love. And honestly, there isn't anyone. I didn't read about this. I didn't read a book about this. I didn't learn about this from somebody else. You know how I learned about this? I just literally sat alone and I just started to watch my mind, and I watched my actions, and I watched myself operate as like a third person. Like I just sat there as a witnesser, and I just was witnessing, like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? And I just kept asking why, over and over and over and over. And I would sit still in a room and I wouldn't do anything at all. And then the moment I would get up to do something, I'd be like, why did I just get up to do that thing? Why did I get up to go do this? And I would just think about it. And I would just, because I was realizing that my actions were creating my life. And whether I was in but I ended up in a depression. So I had to know, how did I create how did I create this depressed version of myself? How did that happen? And this is how it happened, guys. I am trying to share what I'm learning that has helped me with other people out there who are living in fear, with other people out there who are living in worry, anxiety, whatever it might be. Like, they might have anger, they might have, who knows what a lot of people are doing with a lot of different things. But this app is designed specifically to help a lot of people. So I'm showing up. I'm not here to get anything from anybody. I'm not here to get something. I'm here to give. I'm here giving to you guys. I'm here giving to, hopefully, the world, to help other people who are in a position where I was in, and so I think that it's important to understand that about me and who I am as a person, because a lot of times I just see the mindset of other people, and I honestly, I feel sad because I feel like I can help, and that's what I'm doing is I feel like I do this for myself, but now I need to do this for other people as well. So I hope you guys can see who I am, like, truly at heart who I am and what I'm trying to do. It's not about me. It's about other people. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that for anybody in the stream who is trying to understand what I'm building and why it matters and stuff like that. And I currently have an agent running in the background that's implementing a visual depiction of the feelings and the energy levels within the app. So it's not fully there yet. Like, this isn't actually how I want it to look. I'm just trying to come up with ideas that might work well. And currently it's looking like this. I'm not sure I like the way that this is being implemented, but it's getting closer to what I want. We'll see as time goes how this is actually going to play out. I don't like how it kind of fades the colors. It looks a little bit like wishy-washy. So I might actually have it be more like this wheel, where it just shows the full color and then the cutoff periods, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. It could also be dots, like just specific points. Or maybe it could be fading into white, like a glowing dot. Because what this wheel is just a depiction of the feelings that are shifting and that are being recorded in the app during the actions that we're taking during the day. And so I want to, it's actually a really good implementation of what I'm trying to get at, but it's just not being displayed exactly how I want it to be displayed. So I gotta keep coding this one right here, updating it. How else could I display this? I need some more ideas. need some more ideas. I need an idea for displaying a information on a wheel that shifts over time visually, and I want it to be like accurately depicted. And I don't know, I'm just looking for an image. I'm looking for an image diagram. Could you create like, I just create one for me, the most accurate one you could think of. I just need like some ideas of how this could be implemented. So if you guys think of any ideas, just throw it up on Discord and just tell me to check it out if you have an idea. Let me catch up with you guys in chat. I had this problem with time blindness, and the only way to fix it was to write down doing like 15-minute blocks. You experience the same problem, Noodle Fertile. I like your name. That's actually a dope name you have there. Let's see here. Let's see here. Deserves a movie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jason, what is your job? Jason, I'm a software engineer. I've been coding for over 10 years in my life. I stopped coding for the past 3 years, but then AI came out and started Code for You. So I just was like, dang, that looks super fun. So I jumped back in to start coding again. Yo, I want to answer this question right here. Kyle 1901. He talks about, he mentioned a comment right here that talks about when I stopped worrying about money, and he's trying to understand he's trying to understand my life story. So I don't know if you're still in here, Kyle, but you're trying to understand the point at which I stopped worrying about money, because money was something that brought me into living in fear, right? I was worried about my safety, my security, because I dropped out of school. This is really important, guys. This is actually really important, because I think a lot of people, I'm about to get fired up. Holy sh! I'm about to get fired up right now. I'm about to get fired up right now, guys, because so many people, they think, and so did I. I had the same exact thought. They think that money will make them be happy. I'm freaking telling you, I thought the same thing, and I went down that path, and I worked my ass off to try to get money, to try to be happy. And guess what? I created a business that I didn't even want. I was living a life and spending my time doing stuff that I didn't even want to be doing with my life. Imagine that. I'm doing things in life. Here I am. I get to choose what I want to do. I get to choose what I want to do with my time, because I'm here in life. I have full autonomy to choose how I want to act and how I want to live. And I chose to do something I did not want to create, and I did not want to. I didn't want it. At the end, I said, I don't want this. I don't like what I made, because I chose money. Don't you understand? That is the dumbest way to live life, to chase money to be happy. It actually works the exact opposite. When you choose what you enjoy doing, and you start doing what you're happy doing regardless of money, you actually create the life you enjoy living, and then you're happy. And if you make money doing those things that you like doing, you build a beautiful, absolutely beautiful life. I'm absolutely telling you guys that this is the path. The pathway is to start with love and not fear. Fear is to be worried about money. And it's such a common thing to happen. And you know what I had to do? This is why I'm getting fired up right now, because you know what I had to do to get rid of this fear that I was living with? I already had a business that was successful. I had a business that was making money, and I was in a depression, guys. Guys, listen. I was in a depression when my business was making more money than it had ever been making during that time. I wasn't getting out of bed because of the life I created that I hated. I hated my life. Do you not understand? I was making enough money to live. I didn't give a shit about $1. I didn't give a shit about another dollar. I could not care because my life sucked. My life sucked ass. I did not like living life. And I had money. I had the money and I hated my life. You have to understand this. If you don't understand this, you will not get what I'm trying to say. If you think money is going to make your life better, I'm being really stern here because I think this is the mindset of so many people who do not understand. If you don't get what I'm saying, you're going to have to go and you're going to have to go work a job you hate. You're going to have to go work away something, chase money and do something you don't want to do, or do something, whatever, work out of fear, go do it so that you can learn the lesson that I learned. But if you listen to me and you actually receive what I'm saying, because I'm someone trying to help you, I'm not trying to be super serious right now. I am actually like, I love my life and I'm so happy, but I'm being serious with you because I needed to hear this information. And if I didn't receive it, if I would have, dude, I'm telling you, if I would have received this information, I would have saved myself 10 years of doing the wrong thing. I'm talking about saving your lifetime. I'm talking about doing the right thing with your life, guys. You got to choose the right path. You got to choose the right path today, now, in this moment. I wouldn't have even learned this lesson. I had to learn it the hard way. To be honest, I had to learn the hard way because I wasn't listening to anyone. I wasn't listening to anybody. I had to learn everything myself because I didn't want to listen to the teachers tell me what to do. I didn't want to listen to some guy on YouTube tell me what to do. I didn't want to listen to a boss tell me what to do at work. I didn't want to listen to anybody tell me to do anything. And now here I am, I finally listened to life by experiencing life, and then I paid attention and I was journaling because I was learning from nobody other than life itself. And through understanding life itself and how it works, I came to these realizations, and now I'm trying to share it with other people, and I realized that I'm the one who would never even listen to my own advice. I'm the guy who probably wouldn't have listened to what I'm saying. Do you see how I'm trying to talk to the person who I know is out there, who's me, who's gonna make the same mistake that I made, and because they don't want to listen. But okay. You know how many people have lived before us? Thousands of people have lived before us, and they have basically already learned these lessons. And people are trying to tell you the information that's so valuable to them in their life. And if you listen to the valuable lessons that they've learned, you will fast track onto the right path. Because the people who've lived before you have lived the life of the mistakes. And if you actually really try to understand them, it's really hard to understand people when you don't have firsthand experience. Here's the best advice I could give you right now. Try to listen to other people and understand what they're saying and associate it with your experiences of life. Think about it from the standpoint of how can I understand this based on my own experiences and what's happened in my life, so that I can make sense of what this person is trying to say. If it doesn't make sense to me, then maybe you need to keep living life more to have more experiences. But if you can even find the shred of truth in it, if you can see the shred of truth in it, it might be worth listening to. Okay? I just went off. That was crazy. I'm just saying this because I love you guys. That's all. I'm saying this because I love you guys, and I just want to help out. I just want to help out in the best way I can help out. And some people need the mistakes. Yeah, I think so. Some people do need to make the mistakes on their own. Sometimes you need the life experience to understand what I'm saying. If you don't understand, some people won't understand what I'm saying. And then they can just go and make the mistake and then come back and understand what I'm saying. Our frequencies are aligned with how it brought me into the world. You're explaining this music to my ears. I explain this amongst my friends and family, and they never wake up. Yeah, exactly. Only those who have the eyes to see and have the ears to let them hear. Exactly, it's straight out of the Bible. I'm pretty sure Jesus said the same exact thing, which is the only people who will understand me who have the eyes to see and the ears to hear. Like you like this is the straight what Jesus said. Okay, so let's build and run the app because we're passionate and we love life and we're trying to help other people who are living in fear. So we need to build and run the app. Isn't it so funny how everything can be drawn back to like vibe coding? No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not. Actually, we're trying to understand life, and we're grateful for the tools that code allows us to create. Whoa, what the heck? What is going on? This is not what I... Oh, wait, what is this? What is the agent making over here? Oh, dope. Whoa, wait a second. That's actually sweet. There's too many colors, though. It needs to be less feelings in the feelings wheel. I don't know why it's showing that full screen. I think I might change the full screen. I don't know. The home screen with the characters. I might change it. I don't know. We'll see. This is kind of sick, though. It's too many colors that are fading into each other, but... I actually like it because it shows like, okay, while I was vibe coding, I was thankful, and then I was interested, and then I was stressed out, and then my energy level was energized and pleasant, and then it was resting. These are like energy levels, and then these are like the feelings, and then these are the actual actions that I'm taking. But I think what I want to do is I want to make this be like less, it looks very like colors like wishy-washy. It almost looks like, yeah, it doesn't look good. But I do want to update the colors to be better looking. But I can't imagine more upcoming apps that you develop along the way. Congratulations, really, you keep pushing forward. Thank you so much. I know I'm just gonna keep going. Like I have so much I can do, and I know I can actually be helpful in the world. And also, I just know I would appreciate this myself. So making that app for myself, and then hopefully I'll help somebody else, because that's the same as like working out. Workout takes care of myself, and hopefully I can help somebody else if they're understanding how to take care of their body as well. It's the same thing. It's like that, you know. Fable hasn't been working properly for you. Oh, interesting. Opus 5 is what I'm using right now. So, oh yeah, you okay? You said Opus too. UI is dope. Thanks so much. Can you resume what you were doing here for the past 26? Because thank you for advance. Okay, so I like this. I think it's cool because I can switch right here underneath. I don't know why the actions drops in from the top like that. So I have to fix that for sure. And then the feelings, it kind of like shows you the times of day that you recorded a certain feeling or something like that. And then it also shows the time of day that you recorded a certain energy level. So I think what we should do is I want to change this to be different. Let me see what this shows. Whoa, what is this? Temporary flow wheel? Interesting. I want the wheel to, okay, let me go back into here. Let me go back into here. Or, no, let's just create a new one. Okay, I want this wheel, it needs to be different because it's currently just depicting like a gradient, so it's changing over time, the energy level. But after implementing it, it looks like it's just a little bit too much colors changing, start to blend together too much, and I don't like how I don't necessarily love how it ended up looking. So what I want to do is I want the colors to fade into black if it's a PNG, or into white if it's a white background, but I want the color to be like the yellow and then fade into white or the background, and then same for the other colors, so it always ends up going back into full white inside of the circle. Yeah, guys, I think this is the move right here with the design. This is the move with the design. You like how Opus 5 gets a lot done with little token usage compared to Fable 5. I think that's similar experience with me too, and then it's also half the price. Are you 33 right now? Yes. That's, let me see. Zico, you trying to do text to speech over there? Or speech to text over there? Do you wait, what are you asking me? Yeah, I'm right now I'm doing front end. I'm just doing the front end design of the app, and then I'm going to be doing the back end after. So that's just my workflow, but I know some people do different workflows. So yeah, I'm not working on the back end right now, but I will eventually. And then it's going to be a lot more terminal windows and API scripts and stuff like that. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, see, I kind of like this already. It's not finished rendering. Is it still working? Yeah. Are you a coffee drinker? No, I don't drink coffee. Actually, I didn't get much sleep last night because I ate food like way too late, and I always messes up my sleep. For anyone who doesn't know, I have this Whoop band tracker on my ankle that looks like I'm on house arrest. You want to see what? You want to see it real quick on my leg, and it tracks my sleep score. Oh shit! Almost fell over. See that? Tracks my sleep score. I had really bad sleep last night, and I don't know how I have all this energy today, but I do. All this energy still. This image is trying to generate. It's like blurry. It's a beautiful background. This is Hawaii. Are the emotions based on some wearable that you are wearing? Like, no. The wearable does not track emotions. That's something that has to be entered into the app from your own mind. So, yeah, it's just super crazy. I'm not actually, Caleb, I'm not actually originally from here. I'm actually originally from Ohio. Grew up in Ohio. You guys know Jake Paul and Logan Paul? those dudes grew up like right down the street from me. Okay. This little light right here, sometimes it doesn't, it's not a light, but it's like a little mirror, but I need it to be a little brighter. I might get a bigger one, or maybe another one. Something like that. Let's see, why is this image taking so long to generate? Oh, it's done. Okay, so this I would say is too blurry. Like the darkest part of the circle needs to be the same dark part that's being displayed in the original image that I sent you. It needs to show that exact darkness, and it needs to fall with inside of the actual thickness of the wheel. So it should fall into the thickness of the wheel. I see you're making it like super faded away into all directions in this image, which is incorrect. So I need you to retry this. It totally got that wrong. Look at that, is so not correct. You think Neuralink is going to be able to do that? Probably. I think Neuralink could do it. You in Russia? Kiki, what's up? Should you get the new Elgato light? The only thing about lighting, I have a big strong light that I could put, but the only thing is I had it and it was just totally straining my eyes. My eyes started hurting. So this mirror that I have works really good. It works really, really good. Aren't you interested in using GPT for front end design? GPT is decent. I think GPT is second best to Opus 5. I think Opus 5 is #1 currently. Yeah, let's go. So, let's see. I just want to make it so that these inner wheels don't look so. They're representing the colors that I don't want in the app. Like there's colors that are being created in the transitions. You know, like this blue here is the same as this blue here, but because this blue here, but because the blue is being on this color wheel, it just looks like, look at it, it looks like kind of like dirty. It doesn't look like the right color. So because of that, I don't like this. I don't like how this is being implemented. So I need it to look more like this, but not. But this is still incorrect. Still incorrect. I need you to keep the thickness of the circle as the original circle. Like, please, I'm going to drop in the image again. I want you to not reference anything other than this image. And I want you to create how it fades into the white. It needs to fade more gradually. See, this is what GPT does, guys. If you start to do a thread like this, it hallucinates because it created something based off of this image and this image. So it said, okay, I have this image, and then I also have this image. So I'm gonna listen to what you say here, and then I'm gonna create this image. And it made a good job if it was using both the images, but I wasn't telling it to basically retry again using only this image, and it doesn't do that. It seems to always try to grab all the context. So now it's going to grab this context, and this context into this one prompt right here. And then when it creates the new image, it sometimes doesn't create what I want it to create. So then the solution is sometimes come in and then do another chat and say, I need these colors to be super dark in the middle where their deepest color is, and then I need to fade into white, and gradually, like a gradual fade into white around the ring. So it should kind of be like color fades into white, and then the next color, and then that fades into the deepest part of the next color, and then that fades in, and should keep the exact same thickness of the circle. but just instead of the colors fading into each other, it fades into this white background. So now if I give this brand new context, it should create hopefully a better, see? You see what I'm seeing? Look at it. It doesn't know. Look at that. It doesn't know what to do. It's like, what am I supposed to do? It loses all. And so when you're creating images, sometimes it's the best just to do it on a separate thing. I don't know why it does that, guys. It's cracked. Straight broken. Using cursor right now. Maybe don't do it activity at heart rate goes up. This means maybe... Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are talking about your stuff in there. It's better to create the image in Gemini, you think? You think Gemini is better at creating images than ChatGPT? Even though GPT was rated to be one of the best models for creating images, actually. Like 2 weeks ago. But I know things do change pretty fast. Things do change pretty fast. Okay, so here we go. This is more accurate. You see how this hallucinated? Because it can't continue the conversation, and this one then got it way more accurate. You just have to use another chat. You just have to use Nano Pro. That's a Higgsfield thing. I do have Higgsfield's credits actually. I have a subscription on Higgsfield also. But I'm going to use this I want it to fade more personally, but I'm just gonna download this so it's a good enough example for what I need. Keep both. Move to trash. I'm keeping my downloads folder empty because I don't want to make my computer super jam-packed with a whole bunch of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Where's my terminal window? Okay, drop this image in here. Wait, it's not using the correct colors. It should be okay though. It's just an example. It's just an example. I'll just tell Claude it's not the correct colors. Okay, so here's an image of how I want the feelings and the energy level wheels to be updated. The colors that are actually being used in this wheel that I dropped in the image are not the same colors exactly that are being used in the app. But what I want you to recognize specifically in this image is that there in the middle of one of the colors is the deepest color, and then it slowly fades in opacity kind of, or like a gradient, into white, and then it goes completely white in between before it goes into the next color, and then fades completely into the next color and then goes completely white again. I want that to be the way that the circles are being implemented and the colors on the wheel, and I want it to fade in, like if there's a lot of time, or like if the width of the actual feeling that's being displayed is bigger, you know, like on the circle, if it takes up more section of the circle, then I want that to be like more gradually fading from white to the color. And then if it's smaller, taking up smaller section of the circle, then it needs to less gradually fade into the deepest point of the color, because the main priority for when the feeling or the energy level color is being displayed on this circle is that it does make it to the deepest point of color. The key is every time the deepest color needs to be displayed on the screen, and then the fading into the white can be adjusted based on how much of that feeling is being taken up in the circle. So you see what I'm saying? The gradient kind of changes based on that. But yeah, everything should fade to completely white and not into the next color. And that's for both the energy level and the feelings wheel. Can you please update this? Okay. Woohoo! Sometimes it takes a little bit to get the prompt right and to get the resources right to create what I'm trying to create. But I think that's the key to like really getting what you want in out of Claude and out of what I'm visually trying to show is images, guys. Images. Always think about how can I create an image that represents what I'm trying to code in a design. Even if you're gonna look up UI designs and just go find like an actual UI design, like if you're trying to create your own app and you don't have a design yet, go into like online and look for some UI designs, like look for something that you like and like screenshot some stuff. It doesn't have to be one screen, just go onto your phone, find the app that you like on your phone, screenshot some of the designs and stuff like that, and have Claude make your own little app look like how you want inside of an image. Once you have the image the way you want the image to look, then give it to Claude and just say, hey, this is what I want to make in this image. And that's the key, okay, to making designs how you want to make them. Because otherwise, if you just tell it to design how it designs, it just starts designing it in whatever, it starts making all these own designs decisions on its own. So you want to like really think about how you want your app to look and stuff like that. Does it have many apps released already? I do see your comment. Yes, I created an application, started it 10 years ago when I dropped out of school, and then I sold that business. But I created an iPhone app, an Android app, Chrome extension, web app, and I coded everything by hand, and there was no AI, so I had to do everything like the cavemans lived. Now we're living in the future. And so this vibe coding thing is not created by BridgeMind, by the way. If you go onto Reddit, you can see how many people vibe code. Like, there's a whole Reddit page created for vibe coders, and check this out.
No. I have no technical ability.
So what?
Look at this. Vibe coders in 2030 be like this.
No. I have no technical ability.
So what are you being paid for?
The confidence that I have in my taste and my ability to express what I feel.
What's up, Brandon? How's it going? I love that clip. I love that clip. And this one too. Like vibe coders realizing they need to dance on TikTok to promote their app. Guys, vibe coding community is huge. It's really, really big. Look at how many people are in this Reddit page. There's 500,000. There's 500,000 vibe coders in here. And there's 15,000 people who are vibing right now inside of the Discord or inside of the Reddit. So reason being I'm saying that is because this vibe coding community it's big. It's much bigger than any one person. It's much bigger than any one person. It's bigger than me, bigger than anybody. It's not like vibe coding isn't a I used to code by hand, guys. This isn't a fad. Vibe coding is not a fad. That's the thing that I think people don't understand who don't code, is that this is the future of how code is going to be written. Vibe coding is the future of how code is going to be written, because AI coding for you is the future. This is the future. So this whole like this whole thing is not it's not a joke, guys. It's not a joke. This is real life. And they just coded a machine that can code itself. Do you understand what I'm saying? What's up? Let's go. We're live. Let's do it. We're living. We're living. Really use Higgs for some reason. What's up, Brandon? Where did you see this picture at? Discord? Ooh, I'm just catching my breath, guys, from that little workout. I think that workout was good. I'm gonna do some, listen to some snacks too. Let's go. Whoa, dark mode. Dark mode's crazy. Oh, it looks so much better. Wait a minute, that looks so much better. Whoa. I just choked on my water. Oh gosh. Ship to the main branch. Sorry, I was going off for a minute, like for the last minute of before I worked out. Talking, coding. So I'm just catching my breath right now. Working out. Just catching my breath. Artem steak. I don't know, it's not that bad. Not that much. It's included your Google subscription, but Mad Limited Screen AI. It's free, but also caps after a while. Hey man, random question came across your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Matas. Yeah, guys, guess what? Okay, so wait a second. Before I talk about that, is this finished working? Waiting for one background agent to finish. 2 corrections in the flight are. Let's see what this says. It says it's waiting for background things to finish. Agent confirmed so far. Okay. So guess what? I found out that 11 Labs, they recently made a way to make music on their app thing. Check it out. Music generation. And that's it. I made a song to it. Let's listen to it. I made one song. Where is it? Music? Generations? Here it is. I want to make more songs using this now. Trying it out. Yeah, guys, we need to use this. I want to make so much music with this. See, when you pause the music, it feels weird. You see how it feels weird when the music stops? It's like it just all of a sudden feels empty inside. You can use a music generation tool called this. Let me look it up. Turn any idea into a song fully. Did somebody vibe code this or something? Who made this? Who made this website? Is this vibe coded? Interesting, guys. Interesting. I really want to make more music though. In general, I want to make more music, regardless of like which AI I'm using. I want to make more music with AI because I think it's super cool to make, like, you can make stems, you can make different instruments, and then you can put the instruments together and make your own sound. And it's super cool because you can use your voice to like tell the instrument what you want it to do, like not just verbally. Like you can actually like make the sound. Like if you like do a clap, it'll like make that beat with the clapping sound. You could say, do this beat with this instrument, and then it will make that beat with that instrument. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. So I wanna like get more deeply into music generation and AI. It's super awesome. This agent right here is what I really care about right now. I want this agent to finish the process which it's doing. It's running a background task for this new implementation for the wheel, which looks way better. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. What? What? Looks so good, guys. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I'm not actually exactly sure what this background task is doing, so I maybe could ask. I have a background task running in another Claude code, and I'm just trying to see like what exactly it's implementing right now. Just get the information. I generated songs. You generate songs daily. I'll try it out to see how the quality is. I think 11 Labs quality is better than Suno though. Based off that one song, it just sounds better. We might need to moderators for Discord. Dodgy stuff going on there. Spamming and stuff. Brandon, how do I get you in there as mod? I need to go full screen so I can see what's happening. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. Look at this in Discord. Sorry, I had to check Discord. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? That actually would be awesome. Somebody want it. Okay, guys, if we get to the point where our community is big enough, maybe we could like raid XQC, and then maybe we could do a stream with XQC. That would be super dope. That's a cool city. Let me just check. What are you talking about? I don't see the dodgy stuff going on yet. How do I I have to figure out how to do this. How do I do this, Brandon? Sorry, I can't show my screen right now, guys, because I'm trying to do something on Discord that has to do with members. Let's see here. I'm not exactly sure how to do this. Create moderators. Settings, server settings. Privacy settings, server settings. Members. Search by name. Oh, here we go. Search by name. That's what I had to do. Oh, here we go. I don't have any roles. Guys, I'm such a bot at Discord. Legit. I mean, it's my first Discord server, so cut me some slack. Seriously. Okay. What's up, G-Man? How do I create a moderator in Discord? Now I'm asking Claude how to do it. Because apparently it's not under setting. I mean, I went under. I found the thing and I went under there, but Discord moderator setup. It's a rule thing. It's not a separate account. Create server settings, roles, create role. Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to go in there and create actual role. So I need to create a role first. Server settings. Roles, create a role. New role. I just don't have any roles. Now I need to ask Claude another question. How do I, what are the certain permission settings I should enable for just like a moderator role? Enable the core kit. Timeout, kick, ban. Okay, let me just... What happens if the role that I give, like if I don't check on the can add messages to channels button, but the channel itself is public and it's available and anyone can add messages? So does that just like override that setting or something, or like doesn't matter because anyone can post on that channel as long as they're in the Discord? So if that setting isn't checked, like do I have to check all the settings for the specific role to be able to the person can type a message, or does it disable them to send messages if it doesn't have that, if they have that specific role? Do you know what I'm saying? Might be worth the Claude to help set up Discord. Yeah, I know, because it's distracting me from working on my app. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so gray. Okay, so I just need to leave it as gray, but the current settings say that it's not a gray. There's not like a gray. It's either on or off. Okay, whatever. I think it's good. View channels, allow monitors to view channels by default, excluding private channels. Create invite, allow monitors to invite other people to the server. Kick, approve, reject members. Ban members, timeout members. Manage messages, allow monitors to delete or remove beds from messages or other members. Bypass slow mode. Okay, alright. Save settings. Save settings. Manage members. Now I'm gonna add a role mod. Okay, there. I set it up. Hold up. Just reading some messages. I'm reading some private messages in Discord right now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quit out of Discord for a second, guys. And I'm gonna go back into my Claude code. Okay, what's up? What project are you working on? I'm working on a project to understand the human mind. You're new here. Both of you guys are new here, coming to check out the stream. And what I would recommend reading is go to !build. That I spent 10 hours writing this description of what I'm building. So if you really want to know, I would recommend reading that. But to give you a short description, it's really to understand yourself in a deep way when it comes to the intention behind the actions that I'm currently taking, and the feelings that are associated with it, and the energy level, everything. It's like fully becoming aware of yourself, making the unseen activity of the mind seen, and that's what this app is meant to do. So that's a short synopsis of it, and that's why I have a brain, and I have this try and get to the root of cause of actions. I go into depth. If you really want to hear me really break it down, then I can I would recommend scrolling to the beginning of the stream, because it'll explain it in depth. And then this actual thing is done, guys, so I want to see and rebuild the app. So let me just rebuild here. Let me go into my little window for reading and see. The band stopped reading as a circle and broke into the scattered rays. So there's now a neural track beneath it at 10%. The same treatment. It's called Herder 5549. Per noticing ticks are deleted. The peak of each loop are marks. Here, noticing what happened on the reference image. Interesting. One honest difference. Your reference has 4 broader loops. The C day has 10. So I read. I want the seed day to have less information inside of it, I think. The meta project? What is that? Check the meta project. Like meta, like Facebook? Dang. Why does it look so dark right at the edge? Do you see that? I need to fix that. Want to see it in dark mode? Okay. Gosh, this is so dope, guys. I love this so much. It looks so good. Looks so good. I like the way it's implemented. I just don't like the... Why does it look dark on the edges and then this weird rendering thing happens? Okay, so I just noticing one thing on the actual items when they're getting faded. Oh no, it's when this gets selected actually. Cause when I tried to screenshot it, it wouldn't show me. So what I'm noticing is when I select the line to drag it around the wheel, if I'm going around the feelings wheel or if I'm going around the energy level wheel, there's a weird render thing that happens where right near the beginning of it, the color transitioning from white into the deepest color, it's near the edges of this of the actual area of where the feeling is at. You see, there's like a dark shadow that appears on the edges and then goes away. Can you look at the app and see why this is happening? It's only when I click on the actual little line does it appear, and then when I let go, it disappears. It's very subtle little shadow happening on either side of the color. Looks like it almost looks gray. Faded. I just want you to look at this and try to figure out what's going on and then give me a plan on how you can fix it. Speak as fast as you possibly can so you can... How many words do I have? I have almost 100,000 words. Look it, I'm about to hit 100,000. Oh my gosh. I can't wait till I hit 1 million. It's gonna be crazy. It's a gradient blending issue. Yeah, I know. It might be because of my previous implementation, because my previous implementation was it was looking more like this. So maybe the transition from this implementation to that implementation was the issue. The reason why this one didn't work out well, it was because it when all the colors got too complex, it started to look like brown and ugly colors. They're just colors that weren't a part of my app. You know, they didn't match. You know when you mix like yellow and red and blue together, and then it starts making that color. It just doesn't look right. Which app are you using for vibe coding? This app I'm using for vibe coding is it's called Ghosty. This is a terminal window, so if you don't want me to read your message because you retracted it, so I'm just gonna stop talking. Imagine. It's called Herder. This window is called Herder. So if you want this exact setup, guys, you would go download this right here, Ghosty, and then you would download this right here, Herder. So Herder is for managing agents within the terminal window, and Ghosty is a terminal interface. So those two things combined are the softwares that make up this window that you're seeing right here. If you're interested in having this set up, that's what you do. Kiki, you really like that free music generation tool? It's actually good. What's up, Zico? What's up, What's up, Ethan? GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. I'm glad you're hanging out, dude. Serious. Dang, Zico. Maybe it might be good to take a break from the... Maybe it might be good to take a break. So you're... Dang, Zico. It's okay. Everybody has days. Everybody has days that are off days. So don't be too hard on yourself. That's the biggest thing. Don't be too hard on yourself, and just make sure to do the things that are good, that like take care of yourself. Like eat healthy things, go outside, go on a walk, listen to some calming things, like, or like read a book instead of go on social media, stuff like that. Whatever you need to do to feel calm and slow your mind down and be at peace. Sometimes working out helps though too. Depends on your situation. Honestly, I do think that sometimes the other thing that helps me out is just working out. Like if you haven't worked out in a while or gone and done something active in a while, sometimes working out helps me out. It's up to you. You have to listen to your own self and figure out for yourself. That's why this app is going to be really helpful, because it's just becoming more self-aware of what things bring you more energy and what things bring you less energy, and then like what's creating a better life, what's creating a worse life for you. And it's not about me telling you what to do. This app is not about me telling anybody what to do. This is about bringing awareness to what's actually making you feel better about your life and what's actually making you feel worse about your life. It's just to bring awareness of everything that's going on. So that's all this app is about. It's not about me telling anybody what to do. I'm building pro software for Claude Code with zero coding knowledge and almost built 90% of it. That's awesome. That's why vibe coding is actually insane, and I really love it. Like, it's just the dopest thing in the history of the world. Yes, is real. Okay, what I was doing is I was wanting to see if Claude could fix this rendering issue that's happening when I select this, and I don't know if it's using this agent terminal window right now or not. And then the other thing that I wanted to update was the calendar, because I noticed that when I added say if I play like this one, or if I start recording the time for stretching, let's say, and then I go into the calendar view, sometimes it was overlapping, and it kind of like the current time is showing that it's 1, but why did it display the time like past it into the future? You know what I'm saying? Is it because it would be so small that it wouldn't be able to be seen? Is that what it is? What? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let me fix this update. Sorry, I just paused for a second. Okay, I want to fix this update, so I'm going to go into a new agent. I'm going to clear my context window from this, and wait, I need to move my... I kind of want to clear out my agent context because I have too much crap going on. Too many things going on, guys. Let's clear all this stuff out. And now my CLI text is good to go. Design, everything. Human. This human project I've been working on, it uses a lot of tokens and it does not create what I want to create. This is important because I'm working on a side project that I haven't told you guys about yet, and I don't want to lose that context. And so I want to just change this, fix this rendering issue because I don't like how it renders into the future. So I'm going to screenshot this. Okay, on the calendar, I'm noticing that when I start like triggering a new one, like for instance, I changed from coding Lani Day to morning stretch. And then right when I started doing the morning stretch, the smallest view that it can be is like as small as the text can be displayed in. So then I noticed like the current time is 1 p.m. or it's like 12:53 p.m. and then it gets projected into the future visually on the calendar, but that shouldn't be the case. It should actually show like just a line like that. Literally, like I wanted to be able to display the smallest line, 1 pixel, when the action starts, and then as the action keeps going in time, then it can grow bigger over time, and it will then display the label once it's big enough, and it'll display the more information as it gets bigger. But basically what I'm saying, there needs to be a even smaller view of this item that gets put onto the calendar. So I want you to update the calendar to be reflecting this change. And I put a screenshot showing that the little dot with the line to the left right next to 1 p.m. is showing the current time, and then how like when I clicked morning, it like showed that I did it into the future, but I didn't do that. What if I change what I'm doing in the next 5 minutes? Then it wouldn't be accurate. You see what I'm saying? I want to be visually accurate to the exact times things were stopped and started on the calendar. The more information you give this thing, the better. Like screenshots, talk a lot, tell it every case, tell it colors, the way it looks, everything. Just literally tell them. It's great. And then there, you see how this date picker isn't correct, because the date picker is actually looking like this. This is what the date picker technically looks like. And the calendar view really should be being displayed. It could be displayed right under here, honestly, if we wanted it to be being displayed like that. So I'd like to create a new branch in case it screws this up, because I think it could screw this up. But I want to take this calendar view and drop it into this main page, but I'd like to be able to like click a button that switches between views, so it could switch between list view, because this is list view, or calendar view, and then that way this is just two separate ways to view the same information, right? This is the same exact information as what's being displayed here, because if I go into the calendar and I click on coding Lani Day, it opens up the actual same exact page as if I go in here and I click Lani Day, it opens up the same exact page. You see what I'm saying? So there's no point in having a separate window with a separate date picker. Like, what's the point of doing that? There's no point in doing that. So there should be maybe like a view switcher somewhere, like over here, that switches between how I'm viewing the information on this homepage. And then I can move this calendar off of the menu and then just focus on having, I'm not sure where this is going to be in the app yet, but the analytics thing is kind of cool, so I like this. So I'm going to implement that. I'm going to implement that change, but I don't want to implement it this very second because I just updated the calendar. This agent right now is updating the calendar, and for anyone who's not a coder, it's not really good to be updating same parts of the code at the same time, because it's a chance you're going to run into a lot of conflicts with merges on the while you're merging the code together. So that's not usually a good idea. Brother, can't you add the app connected to the contacts in the phone? So something about images and photos. Yeah, there's gonna be ability to record and share what you're doing, and also you could upload from your photos libraries and stuff like that. Add your friends. Yeah, contacts. Yeah, trust me, it's gonna be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, guys. Because what's gonna happen is this can sync with your contacts for sure, but I want it to be like you should only be inviting the people you want to actually be doing this with, because this is an accountability tool to allow you to like do this with whoever you're like tight with, like you know, like whoever's like truly you have a good relationship with. Then you would do this. You could add them in here, and you guys could be accountability partners on the stuff inside of this app and what you're doing in your life. And so that's another piece of this app. But I have to update this a lot, because I want the information, like if somebody records a video or a voice thing or puts a picture in here, I think I want to visually be able to see, like, because right now it's showing 1, which this little 1 right here, you see where it says 2, walking by the water, and it says 2. That means there's 2 things that were recorded doing that by this person. So like, you know, coding Lonnie Day, then there's 2 recordings, there's a photo, and then there's a voice note. And then your accountability partner who's doing this with you and has an app also is going to be able to see like just like how your day is going, and like how you're feeling, and like what you did today, and like the actual like videos and photos you share with them and stuff like that. So you can do it by yourself. If you want to do it by yourself, that's up to you. But I think I would highly recommend having an accountability partner, somebody you're really close and tight with that wants to do this too. That's going to be the best way to do this app. And then I also want to make a way so that like there could be professional people who like can be not like, because you see how this is friends, so there's gonna be a friends list, but then there's also gonna be like people who you could actually like hire to be your accountability partner. You know, like say there's someone out there who knows, it could be, I have a whole list of ideas. I've got so many ideas going in my head. I also have content ideas around the content I could add into this app. Like I want there to be a content section talking about like, so I can put videos, but also so I can interview other people and talk to other people so we can put videos of other people talking about life and the same topics that I'm interested in understanding with the mind, you know. So this is super, it's going to be a super useful app in the end, but it's going to be a long journey, a lot of work is going to go into this app. It's not going to be an app that's going to be done in a week. It's not going to be an app that's going to be done in a month. It's going to be an app that's going to be done by the time I die. You know what I mean? I'm trying to live my life and put the value that I receive from my life into this app and keep updating it over the years. And eventually it'll be something that will be really, really, really useful to have as a human being. That's what I hope this app becomes into the future. So just super stoked, honestly, about the path that I'm on and what I'm choosing to do with my life now versus what I used to be doing. Yes, G-Man, I'm probably going to die working on the mission that I'm working on. I'm on a mission. I'm not just working on an app, I'm on a whole mission, and this app is part of the mission. And so You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm gonna die for. I'm gonna die to try to explain what I'm trying to explain to other people. But it's not just about the app. This is about life. I'm gonna die to help other people live life with love instead of fear. That's my mission. My mission is to help other people understand fear and love in a deeper way. And the app is just a one way that I'm trying to do to help other people understand that. So yes, I'm going to be working on this mission for the rest of my life, and the app is a part of what I'm doing. So nothing, you know what I mean? But yeah, the actual MVP, like Matas, the MVP, like to get the app up onto the App Store, I think, yeah, it'll probably be like 6 months. But just because I'm gonna have to do the APIs, the backend servers, I'm gonna have to create just everything to make it function well for Android apps, iPhone apps. Yeah, you gotta be able to log in from any phone and any computer and be accessing all the same information and stuff like that. So, you know, yeah, I'm gonna be updating this. I'm gonna be updating it for years, but it'll be available on the App Store soon. Yeah, exactly. So I just want to get a swick hopping off, Brandon. Just talk to you later. Thanks for the help today. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so I just wanted to get a quick workout in, guys. You know me, I like working out every once in a while. Vibecoding is the name of the game. Let's go. We got 2 agents running in the background right now, and they're still working away. Okay, get my music going. You got it twisted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why did I just switch to that camera? Ooh, man. Okay, guys. I need to get some more water because I'm out. My water is empty. Tech, SG707 Tech. Seems you already made it in life. Why vibe and not enjoy Hawaii? Because I am vibing and I am enjoying Hawaii. That is exactly what I am doing. And I love life. I love life. And also, you know what else I care about? On top of enjoying life, is I find so much meaning in sharing the lessons I learned in life to help someone else who is struggling the way that I was struggling in life. I was struggling in life, and what brings me the most meaning and purpose is to help somebody else who might be stuck in the same spot, in the same places that I was stuck. Living in fear, worry, stress, anxiety, depression. I was in all those places, and I learned the lessons to walk my way out of it. And all I'm doing is trying to share that information that helped me so much to get out. And the information I learned was through self-reflection in 2 years spent talking and listening to life. I would journal every single day. I talked to 5 different therapists, and I was trying to understand my mind and how I ended up in this depression and how to get out of it. And then I did. And now I'm here, and I find so much meaning in helping other people get out of the same position I was in. So that is exactly why. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm here to give. I'm not just here to take and consume. And that is what I want to implement. So I want to implement this change into the app, guys. I just was reading the changes that it was recommending that I should make, which is why it looks press gated. The change that it's trying to talk to me about is this change right here. So if you go into this exact window, it's having this weird bordering darkness to the color, which I wanted to fix. And the dark mode is immune to the situation because it's already dark, which is true. Recommended place the blur with a crispy casting hairline outline around the white core, no blur at all. Okay, we can try it. If you'd rather keep its soft look. Interesting. Can you do the recommended update? Thank you. Okay, so that's working. Let's go. I need to get another water real quick from my fridge. We're back. We're back. We're back. See, sometimes I hear about people who run agents all day. They're like, I have Hermes, like in the background telling my agents and answering my agents' questions. I don't even have to do anything. I just sit there and I just let my agents communicate with the other agents and I don't even talk. But at some point, you have to see if it's doing what you want it to be doing. Do you actually want what it's doing to be happening? You know, and I brought up this concept before, but it's this concept of you're like choosing a girlfriend, right? Imagine if you were like telling AI, okay, find me a girlfriend, make no mistakes. and I'm gonna have Hermes communicate with the other agent to make sure that you're doing the right thing and you're answering all the right questions. Do you see what I mean? Like at some point you have to decide whether or not you want to date this girl or not. At some point you have to decide whether or not you like what it's creating or not. You have to pause what the agent is doing to actually see if it's creating the thing you want it to be creating. But there's obviously things that take longer to run. So for instance, if you're coding like a big project and you want to one-shot it, then it's probably useful to have Hermes answering some of the questions that Claude asks while it's doing something like that. But once the initial app is created, then you want to make changes like day to day, like it gets more and more nuanced. So it's going to be harder and harder to have Hermes just answering all the questions for you. That's what I think on bigger projects, like I think like people at Meta, people at Google, Apple, they're not having like an agent answer the questions because they need to know what's being built. They need to decide whether it's doing the right thing or the wrong thing. But I think to get something started from scratch, from absolutely an empty folder, you have an empty folder and you want to make a project, then yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to create all the assets you need. Just build all the assets you need. Give Claude everything you got, like designs, screenshots, HTML designs, markdown files, everything, briefs, descriptions of what the project is, screenshots of mood boards of other applications that look similar to yours, or the designs you like from this or that, and just all you do is you give it everything you got, you describe it all, and then you just say, okay, I need you to try to create this app, and then it tries to create the app. It tries its best, but it's going to make mistakes that you don't like. It's going to make things that you don't like. It might not be a mistake, but it could be just not the way you want it to work. And then that's when you have to go in after the fact and you have to start refining. And when you're doing the refinement, I think that's when you need to actually be like waiting till the agents are done, looking at what they did to see if it's what you wanted. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, I feel like, currently. After a month of vibe coding, did you publish anything? That's what Color Scream is trying to ask me right now. Did I publish anything? Yeah, I mean, I have this. This is honestly the most thing I use the most, from a standpoint of usability and vibe coding. This website where I paste the responses I get from Claude, and then I have little sections over here that I could save the information in case I want to save, like, for instance, I created a plugin. I vibe coded 2 plugins for Claude Code. One is called Working Tree Sub Agent, and the other is called iOS Agent Simulator, which helps me code iPhone apps with Claude without having to run Xcode and stuff like that. This is my app that I'm working on, for anyone who doesn't know, who just dropped into the stream right now. But if you're curious what I'm building, then you can just put ! build into the chat to see the full description of my project. But I have these 2 plugins I've created. I have this current localhost thing that I've created, and I also have this algorithm thing, this was my first vibe coded music player that I did for vibe coding and live stream, which you can download if you want to go to this website. Just algorithm, like rhythm, music rhythm. So it's kind of a play on words up there, and then it's just .stream. You can like test it out, see how it works and stuff. And then that was just like a fun project though. I haven't updated that project in a while, and these are all just like side things that I just been playing around with to code and like mess around with vibe coding. But my main project is this application that I'm working on, and it has a lot of meaning in my life, and I care about it a lot. So yeah, so this is super I care about it a lot because it's what I needed 10 years ago, and before I went down the wrong path and fell into depression because of it. And then also I just have learned a lot in the past couple of years through how to live life in the healthiest way imaginable that I've ever lived. And I finally came out of the depression I was stuck in, and the lessons I've learned, I'm culminating them into an application to hopefully help other people who are living in fear, because I realize that all my actions that I take in this moment, right, I can only act in this moment, I can't act outside of this moment. So every single reason for doing an action is existing inside of my mind right now. All of the ideas of the past are existing inside my mind right now. All my memories, all my ideas of the future, my feelings associated with them, and how I respond to the world is happening inside of my mind right now. And so because of that, I was trying to become more aware of the actions that brought me into a life that I was super depressed, and I wasn't actually feeling like I was living life. I was more like dying while I was living. And so I had to understand how to get back to living again once like I was a kid again. And I finally figured out how to do that. And so this is the information I'm trying to communicate through an application, because I'm a software engineer and I taught myself 10 years ago how to code software. And when I was a little kid, I loved it. I just played around with it. And then over the years, it got better and better and better and better, built a company and did all that. And then fell into this depression because I was choosing to work on the wrong projects and do the wrong things with my life. And I didn't know why that was happening. So now here I am, full circle, and I'm coding one of the most useful apps that I could have had back when I started coding. And so, I'm super grateful for everything that I went through to understand what I understand now. Hopefully I'll be able to help other people, because I think truly understanding life, truly understanding yourself is the only way to help another person. You know, like I can only help someone as good as I know how to take care of myself. If I work out and I know how to be healthy, then I can help somebody else. But if I don't know how to be healthy, like, and work out, then how can I help anybody else? I can't. And so the way I'm trying to help other people is through the mind. Like, this is about understanding the mind to see what's unseen, to bring what can't be seen into something visual. And that's part of what my app is helping with. So I have this diagram right here called Mind Universe, which is like a little interactive thing that kind of shows like the app. And this might be like a login flow type of a thing that shows like the core reason behind an action and stuff like that, and to understand why it is that I'm doing what I'm doing is the most important thing to understand, so that I can create a beautiful life and not a life that is depressive. Great story. Never forget the friends and family that you were there for you. Yes, exactly. I am super grateful for all the people that were trying to help me. What's interesting is I was bringing myself down. Okay, so I updated the calendar so that it should now do something differently. So let's just go into deep reading and begin that, and then I can see in the calendar what happens. Oh, maybe I have to build and run the app. I think I have to build and run the app again, because I updated something earlier, guys, that I don't know if the people who are new here know what I'm working on, or just dropped into the stream, because I know everybody kind of drops in, drops out. That's kind of what I do too when I'm watching streams. So I just like to make sure what I'm doing is known and everybody knows, like, okay, this is what I'm doing. And so right now I just I was updating this calendar view so that it doesn't like display information after the fact, because I just started this deep reading trigger. That's what the action I'm taking right now. That's what I put into the app, and then it like advances it into the future because of the label. So I just updated that, and I wanted to build and run the application again so I can actually see. G-Man, why are you not answering it? Brother, sorry if I ask again. I'm very curious to know the app you had. Can I know the name? No, that's why I haven't answered it. I don't talk about the previous app that I made. That's why I'm not answering the question. So just to be frank, I don't like talking about the previous app that I made, because the reason I don't talk about it is I sold the business to somebody else, and they changed the logo, they changed the way that things look, and I didn't code the current website. I didn't code the website. The way the website looks right now used to look differently because I coded the previous version. The app, the way it looks now, it's still similar. The actual app that I coded, it looks very similar to the way that I coded it. The iPhone app, the Android app, the Chrome extensions, the CRM integration, and everything I coded, it's very similar. It's not that different. But like if you go to the website, it's totally different. Like, and it's just somebody else's business now. It's not my business. I sold that business. And so I don't answer that question, the one that you asked me. So like when I'm not answering it, I read all my chats and I'm reading all the things, and then I'm skipping over it on purpose. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just like, that's how I feel right now. Maybe I might talk about my company later on that I created, but it was just a small business. It wasn't huge business. I didn't create like some giant huge business. I created a relatively small business. It was just a software business, and I had customers that liked the product. They really enjoyed it, and they were happy with the way that it worked. But it wasn't super aligned with what I cared about and how I wanted to help other people. So I didn't really like working on it, even though I was helping other people. It's a very weird concept to be helping other people, but to not be liking the way you're helping other people. So it was very interesting, because I was helping them make money, and I just wanted to help people in a more genuine way that mattered to me. So like, you have to understand that I didn't want, like, here's the thing. I didn't like what I created. G-Man, I didn't like what I ended up creating on that previous business. I made that business for money. I made that business because I was worried about money. I made that business because I thought I was unsafe. I thought I wasn't going to be okay. I thought I needed to do this. I was working in fear. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be frustrated. I'm not frustrated with you. I'm not frustrated. The reason I'm get a little bit worked up over this question is because I think people oftentimes in the chat try to uncover, what did you make previously? And I don't answer that question, and sometimes I see other people, not you, G-Man, I know you are curious, but other people will like drill me on that question. They just drill me on that question because they want to know. But it's like, you know what? Just look at my skills. Watch me make an app. I have the skills. I am this person. Just let me show you who I am by being who I am. And you don't need to know about some application that I created that I didn't want to create because it brought me into a depression. I didn't even like what I was doing, and I was sad that I lost 10 years of my life coding something I didn't even want to create. You know what I'm saying? And that's the lessons I've had to learn to create what I actually want to create, to create something that's meaningful to me. You know what I mean? This is what's so meaningful to me, to understand this about life and moving with fear, love. This is so meaningful, and this is what I wish I had when I was starting out in my life, trying to figure out what to do with my time. And so anyways, anyone who's watching who understands what I'm saying, whoever knows me and has been watching the stream understands the importance of how I fell into this depression and everything that happened, and they understand me and the fact that my life is not all sunshine and rainbows. I had many dark days, and I had to learn a lot of lessons to create an actual life that I like to live. So that is why I ended up learning these lessons. It took me many years to get to the point to understanding the importance of this information that I'm providing in this application, and also the information that I'm speaking right now. Like, I'm speaking out loud with my voice. The videos that I create, go watch my other videos that I have, not my live streams. Just go watch my pre-recorded, uploaded YouTube videos. You will understand some of the mindset that took me many years to come to. Took me many years to come to that mind way of seeing the world, quite frankly. So my most valuable asset is not money at all. It's what's up here in my head. It's the understanding of life itself, and the understanding that I have in my mind, just to look at the world, to be grateful and see the beauty of it, and to choose to pursue what I love and I'm interested in, and see the meaning and the connection of life and how I'm impacting the people around me, and care about other people instead of showing up selfishly only for myself, but deciding to come on stream to help other people understand the fear versus love and how to move with love in your life. Because I already am doing this for myself, and I'm already living the life that's great for me, but I know there's other people out there suffering. And so the reason I show up and I work and I vibe code, and the reason I come on stream is not for me, it's for you guys. It's for other people out there. You see what I'm saying? I'm here to help, not to take anything. And so my ultimate mission with this is to find people who are going down the path that I once went down, and give the information that has helped me create the life that I am currently living. But it's not about stuff. The life that I'm currently living is created in my own mind. I am what I see, and that's it. I am what I see, and my reality is a reflection of my mind. What advice would you give to yourself 10 years ago when you started making apps? I would say this right here. Well, first I would recommend you reading this. I would first recommend you reading that, which is my Medium post describing why I'm building what I'm building. And it describes the story of my life when it comes to coding this app. Obviously, my story of my life is much longer than that, but as it pertains to this app, that's the story of what I'm doing and why. And then I think what I would tell myself 10 years ago is to understand this right here. You have to understand, I would say, understand whether you're acting with fear or love. This is it right here. Are you acting with fear or are you acting with love? Because what you choose determines where you end up. Every action is based off fear or love. That's what I've realized. And where you end up is determined based on how you choose to act now. You don't you see what I see? Can you guys see what I see for a second? Because wait, can I just pause the music for a second? Because I want to see if you guys can see what I see. I'm seeing that how I choose to be now is exactly where I will end up later. Do you see this? If I choose fear now, I end up later living also in fear. If I choose love now, I end up later also living in love. My life is a reflection of my consistent choices, and by love I mean this. Are you choosing to go along with what you're interested in, what you're most interested in, what makes you excited? Are you choosing the things that make you feel at peace in life, or that you can look and be grateful for? Are you choosing to move with something that feels very meaningful to you? Are you choosing to move because you feel connected to somebody? Are you choosing to move because you're angry? You're frustrated? Are you choosing to move because you're jealous? Or you're insecure? Maybe you feel like you want to be accepted. You want to be accepted by someone or the world. Maybe you're stressed out. Maybe you're worried. Guys, if you choose to act out of fear, you later end up living in fear. You continue to live in fear, and in order to get out of it, you have to choose to live in love. That's the shift. And it doesn't matter how much money you have, because if you're worried about money, you're going to continue to worry about money. If you're worried about feeling inadequate inside of relationships, you're going to continue to be inadequate inside of relationships and needing acceptance. But until you feel content, fulfilled, and satisfied without needing anything else, but just seeing that you are enough, the way that you are is enough. You were born into this world enough. And if you can feel that in of itself, you will create the life that's built off of the energy you're trying to get later. But you can get that energy right now. The energy you're looking for, the feeling that you're looking for, you can have it now. right now. The only thing that's real is what's happening right now. And what we're looking for is, imagine I said, I will wave this magic wand. So say I have a magic wand. I'm going to wave this magic wand of glasses. And when I wave it, you get your most beautiful partner ever. You get the girlfriend of your dreams, or whatever, the boyfriend of your dreams. But there's only one caveat. Every time you spend time with this person, you're lonely. You feel lonely and you're sad. So every time you hang out with that person, you're sad and you're lonely. Would you want me to wave the wand to have your ideal partner? No, you wouldn't. Why? Because you're chasing a feeling, guys. You're chasing a feeling internally. You're not chasing you're not chasing the girl. You're not chasing the thing. You're chasing an internal feeling in a state of mind. You're chasing. I noticed this, that I was chasing an internal state of mind. Okay, so there's nothing that's really, the ability for you to feel a feeling is you can feel it right now. You don't have to wait till you have a girlfriend to feel connected. You know, I felt completely connected with life alone in the jungle, and I felt inseparable from all of the living things around me. The plants, the animals, everything. I felt I am what I see. There is no separation between me and this. And the connection was unreal. The amount of connection I was feeling, because I had this internal state and awareness that was incredible. But that feeling is what we're looking for, but we think we're going to find it through objects, people, and this and that, and doing this. We're always looking for it in external things, but what we're actually looking for is an internal state of being. We're looking for an internal state of being, guys. Okay? And this right here, and that internal state of being is what creates your existence. So if you live off of this feeling of being connected, inseparable from life, seeing the beauty, being grateful, at peace, content, when you live with this energy, moving towards what you're interested in, excited in, then you create a life that's enjoyable to live, and then you look happy, and then people go, how come you're so happy? How come you're so happy? Oh, must be because of money. See, that's what people do in my chat. People come into my chat and they say, oh, you must be happy because money. That's what people say. So I'm just going to end that conversation with that. You know what I'm saying? G-Man asks, how can you be happy if nothing works? It's not only money, it's family and stuff and other stuff. So the root of everything is always money. That's what G-Man is saying. You see, G-Man is talking like money is the solution. You see, G-Man, I think what you may need, if what you may need is, you may need money and a terrible life to understand what I'm communicating. You may need the money and a terrible life to understand what I'm saying. Did you see what I'm saying? So I know there's people out there who understand what I'm saying. I know there's people out there who understand what I'm saying right now. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, guys, today is already 4 hours into the stream. Yes. G-Man. Wait, I need to answer this question. He asked me, would you be able to do what you're doing without money? Yes. Uh-huh. Because that's exactly what I did. I did exactly this without money. Guys, I dropped out of school with 30 whatever dollars in my bank account, $37 or whatever in my bank account. And I started coding. Yeah, and I started coding. And all I had was a computer and a Wi-Fi and an internet connection. And that's it. And I just worked for 14 hours in a day. I worked 14 hours in a day, and I ate food for one, and I worked out for the other one, and then I had 16 hours, and then I went to sleep for 8. And you do the math, that's 24 hours. And then guess what? I worked in a life. And guess what? I was stressed out. I was worried. I was insecure. I was living off fear. And guess what? That's not the solution. I created something I didn't even want to create, and then I ended up in a place I didn't even want to end up. And then I ended up selling the thing I created and not even liking what I made, and in a depression. So would I recommend doing that? No. What I'd recommend doing is what I'm trying to communicate to you. What I'm trying to communicate to you is you should follow your interests, follow your heart. Always move towards what you're interested in, what brings you towards a feeling of peace. And it's really important, guys. It's really important to be aware of what brings you to peaceful energy, to enjoyment. Be aware of what brings you to being grateful, finding meaning. Be aware of what makes you feel connected to other people. Be aware of these things that are drawing positive feelings into your life, and move towards those things. Like, notice how the food you eat is making you feel. Notice how the exercises you do, and everything you do in life. If you're working and you're working a job you don't like, notice how it makes you feel. Notice if your job makes you feel anxious or stressed. Notice if your relationship makes you feel lonely. I want you to just start recognizing the things that you're doing in your life, and just pay attention to which side of this equation you're on. Are you on the fear side, or are you on the love side? Because the more you move with this loving energy, the more your life is going to get created in a beautiful way. Trust me on this, and don't worry about anything else other than this. And what's going to happen is you'll create this beautiful flywheel effect where the more consistently you move with this loving energy, the more your life, the external world, will get created in a beautiful way. That's exactly what happens. Okay, so I hope you guys really appreciate this. And it took me many years to realize this. It took me having to work with stress and fear, and to kind of take the thing I once loved, because I loved coding as a little kid, and then I slowly turned it into something I didn't like, because I was choosing the wrong way to move. I was choosing fear. I was choosing worried about this or that, being safe, worried about being accepted by other people, worried about if I was going to be safe and have enough money. And I was choosing to act in this way. And then I started to build the software I built was all about it was all self-centered, and so I ended up in a depression because I chose fear. And then I've been choosing love consistently enough where my life is starting to turn around into the right direction and go into a whole new way. And I actually love, I wake up with so much energy, and I love life so much now. And it's the most beautiful thing I've ever been able to experience in my life, to go from being depressed to being fully alive and loving life again. And so I hope that you guys can also experience the same thing in your lives. And that's why I'm here trying to give the valuable information that's been helping me out through this app so that you guys can use it and try to implement some of the lessons I've learned for yourself. And if it works for you, then I really, that would be the best thing for me. I mean, honestly, that would be amazing if this helps other people. I would feel so moved by that. So brings a lot of meaning to my life to even try to help someone else. But you know, not everybody's different, not everybody's the same. So I'm not here to tell anybody what to do. You know, if you know, this app is more to bring awareness to the mind and the mind's activities. It's not really saying to choose fear or love. Really, it's just trying to say, you know, recognize which one it is, and then you can choose what you want to do. Like, that's all this app is. It's just trying to bring awareness to the unseen activity that's happening inside of our minds that ends up dictating the actions and the choices that we end up making in our life that create our life. So it's simple as that. Simple as that, guys. This is the app I'm making, and I'm going to take a break. So I'm going to take a break. I want to get off and go get some food. I want to just go outside for a little bit. And I appreciate everyone hanging out in the chat. And I haven't read all the recent comments, so I appreciate everyone. Let me go into the music and play some music to end the stream. What's up? How's it going, Canaldo? Does it matter if it works? Okay, hold up. I want to do a quick workout before I get off stream, and then I'm gonna get off after. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. Hope you guys eat food. Why is my camera not working? Eat some good food. Get a workout in. Have a great day. Always choose what you love. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh. Whew. All right. See who make Joe moderate. There we go. Okay. Whew. Catch my breath.